Welcome to Season 2 of the Bronze Brigands, where our content creators shape the story. Top-tier production quality and riveting roleplay await, so subscribe now to become part of the legend.
The whole building was rumbling and shaking, and the ceiling began crashing down on some of you, some of which took more of the brunt than others.
Owie.
A lot of contusions and bruises and potential cracked bones from this disaster that has befallen within. You're all very disoriented, and you slowly begin to regain consciousness. What does Brad do?
The ground is still just solid underneath me?
Yes.
So even though I hammered into the ground, nothing changed?
Hammered into the ground.
I had my what was it? Some kind of spike, some kind of blacksmithing tool that I hammered into the ground.
The last thing that happened was the roof collapsed on your head.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just kind of like, I'm dizzy. I think I might have a bad head injury because I took a lot of damage there. I'm just kind of like, my head is on my hand, stumbling around, kind of like my hand on the wall, just kind of trying to regain my senses a little bit. And then I look around my cell to see if anything had changed. Like I feel like this was in an attempt to like cave in the floor, so I'm like hoping that's what I did.
Understood. The floor still seems solid beneath you, other than rubble that's around you, bits and pieces of rubble.
Does the door open? I kind of like shake it or whatever, like grab the pole or the handle if there is one to just try to shake it loose. If maybe the shaking or the rumbling like made it get off the hinges or something.
There's no handle of any kind or pull or anything.
The bars on the door.
The bars on the window you can grab. They seem slightly looser than before, but still very sturdy.
So the door doesn't move or jostle or anything?
Not really, no.
Okay. So the bars seem a little bit looser. I kind of like give it a good shaking back and forth to see if they're like maybe it can be popped out.
Let's get a strength check.
I will use a Shate power.
Thank Monty for that. He literally just subbed. Thanks, Monty. So that'll keep you at four tomorrow's blessings.
Ooh. I rolled a 19 plus 2 is 21.
Ooh. So the rest of you begin to hear this straining sound of metal scraping on metal. Like it's very shrill and uncomfortable to the ears. And Brad, one of these bars snaps right off in your hand. It looks like where the bar met. Like you had a little window, right, that you could see through and put your arms through, and it had 3 bars in it, and you broke one of the bars off. It looks like the top of it was just a bit rusted.
Do I feel like I could fit through it?
No, it's maybe a foot wide and a couple inches high. So
I was hoping to get the bar frame out. Okay. Okay, so I kind of take that as a hint that maybe I can get the rest of these out, and since you said it was a little looser and that one just came right off, maybe if I get another one off, I could fit through.
Okay. While you are working on that, let's go to Ace, who has...
I just one quick thing. I do kind of like... There's chaos right now, so I imagine there's going to be a lot of people going back and forth, and the guards may or may not be here, but I keep an eye and an ear out. And then that's it.
Oh, shit. And you have 2 charges now, thanks to Stendaski.
For Brad, or whoever it is, that's empty. I think that's him.
For you, Brad, personally, you have 2 charges.
Oh, cool. Okay, thank you.
All right, we're gonna go to Ace, he's kind of suffering some injuries as well right now. Ace, here's what I need you to do. Give me a rundown of your currently equipped items.
Oh, that's unexpected. Sure, hold on.
No problem.
So do you want me to start with like armor and such, or just like, or how much do you want?
I would say anything immediately visible on your person?
Sure. So, obviously, Jack likes having greens and purples, so that would probably be very obvious. If someone was looking real close, they could see a Mithril chain shirt underneath it. He has, I believe, 3 whole rings, 2 on his hand and 1 on his mummified hand amulet thing. He would also be wearing, his cloak would be the moon cloak. So it has like that, it has like the purples and blues and shadowiness of it.
That's good. Okay. You notice something interesting as you begin to regain your senses. The moon cloak, it had that shadowy, strange, magical appearance if you stared at it long enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like flickering. Like it regains that original appearance for a few seconds and then just returns to looking like a normal cloak every few seconds.
Huh. So, based on that, I'm going to try something out.
Okay.
Jack is relatively intelligent, so I'm going to try to cast Prestidigitation at like second or half-second intervals, and basically just try to like make a basic effect, like a green spark or something, like just very, very basic.
Okay, let's roll a caster level check.
Okay. That's right. That's just a straight caster level. Hold on, I haven't done this in a while. Whoops! I definitely did that there. That wasn't what I. All right. Well, whatever.
That's a oof from me, man.
I clicked on a thing that I did not mean to click on, but you know. I'm also kind of like, am I cheating right now? Should I not be cheating? Well, whatever. Anyway. I don't have my dice set up. That's how prepared I am. Hey, look, a D20. Might need those.
Let's get one of those
D20s. Take that nat 1, do you?
I mean, I did 4 times as good. So, total is going to be 15.
Okay, cool. So, you're doing this, just like staring at your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Snapping them like this, trying to create a simple magical spark or effect.
Mm-hmm.
And then you wait a second. And you kind of look down at your cloak, and when you notice that shimmer reappear, bam, and a green spark appears. And within a few seconds, just poofs. Like something snuffed it out.
So, based on that, I'm going to make a quick assumption. And that assumption is that whatever device or thing that's holding us and preventing us from using our magic has a gap in it at some point. Possibly due to the cave-in. Now the real question is, what do I do with that information? So looking out the window, do I still see peoples? Like is left and right? Where are they at?
Okay, so here's
do I
what
see them?
Here's what you see right in front of you. You look ahead.
Mm-hmm.
That one robed individual, who I believe you all assumed was a cowled wizard,
Right.
is face first, right, and not quite in the middle of that symbol that's on the ground, but he's face first in it, covered in rubble, and he's not moving.
I guess I'm gonna call it and be like, "Hello, were you right or left? I don't remember. You alive? Hello?"
And you just hear, "Yeah, I'm alive, but stuck in this damn cage."
Not you, Draven. All right. Let me think. What can I do here? If I don't see or hear any guard, right? So if I'm looking around, I don't see anybody, right?
No.
All right. I guess I will look to everybody else and just be like, so the device that's holding back our magic might be failing intermittently. We might be able to get out of here if we can figure out a way. Based on the fact that I don't see anybody. Oh wait, I could have just messaged that. I could have just waited for an interval and just used message. Whatever. I'm gonna do that instead. I'm going to see if I can find an interval and then use the Bronze Brigands insignia to send them a quick message. Something along the lines of, hey, the magic is returning intermittently.
Do another caster level check.
Alright, I can do that. Let's see if I do better than 4. Hey, that's better than 4. 27.
Oh, no problem. Okay, so you touch the insignia, and you feel that gentle warmth that it kind of emanates whenever you activate it. It's very gentle. Mm-hmm. Zither, you hear Jack's voice whispered in your ear, as you have many times before.
Oh, hi. Hello, hi. Is this thing on?
And she cuts off after you hear thing.
So hopefully she got the part of my message that the magic is coming in and out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she's gonna do with that though.
Yeah, I'm in that boat too. I'm like, what can I use?
Like now that I can.
That would be useful. Because the other part is I don't know what about this door I need to know. I could summon another lantern. They could get us out of here.
While you're thinking, Wilson.
So, Wilson's gonna, he's like coughing because like of the dust and all that, that from the rubble. Then he's gonna slowly approach the door and like press on it to see if it's loose or if it's like still solid in place, whatever.
Pretty solid. It's not budging.
Then he's gonna think to himself, if there is no visible solution, then we make a solution. He's going to stand back. I'm going to use a charge, and I'm, with determination, Wilson is going to attempt to blow out the door with his bomb.
So what is he doing? Like, how is he making this bomb? Tell us what this is.
So he's pulling out this, He's gonna pull out this bomb. It looks like a original type of explosive bomb. He's going to dabble more saltpeter.
Saltpeter, sorry.
And he's gonna dabble more of that into the bomb to create a even more majestic explosion.
Wait, okay, which
he just wants to blow that door open. He just wants to blow that door open.
He's in the one next to you, Zither.
Damn it, I won't see it.
I'm gonna see it. This will be great.
And gonna just throw it on in there, hoping to blow it up and hope nothing bad happens.
Okay. This is really easy, but make a ranged attack roll.
Ooh, that is a 28.
Okay, yeah. You could have threaded the needle with that roll.
You hit a door that does not move.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You had to beat like an 8 AC.
An 8? I didn't have to roll because I have a 9 modifier.
A 1 is automatically a miss.
Oh, fair enough.
So yeah, I always make you roll. For attack rolls, yeah, just like saving throws. 1 is automatic fail.
I get you.
20 is auto success. All right. So you do notice that as you're concocting this mixture, which is just this like bladder. It's like this, very thin bladder. It's almost like a water balloon, but it's more like animal animal material. So maybe, like it's sausage wrap even, or something like that kind of skin. And you put like extra material in this. Like you're determined to make this thing just do damage. Serious damage. And you put a little bit of a alchemical substance that's designed more, or no, it's not a substance, but you begin to put shards, like small pebbles that have fallen from the ceiling on you inside of this thing to create more collateral damage on this, as far as you know, solid door. And you wind up, take a breath, take your time, and just whip this thing at the door, hit it dead center. All of you, including Wilson, make a fortitude save.
Oh boy, I'm so good at
I'm
those.
sorry, everybody.
This seems like something good is going to happen.
Fort.
I'm so good at fortitude.
We're so boned.
No. You guys are boned because I rolled a natural 20, so.
Oh.
I'm
yeah.
a chat power it, please.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was thinking if I should too.
Oh, thank
but
God.
That's
I rolled a
That's,
1 or a 7, so 15.
15, okay.
That's a 11 from me.
11, okay.
No chat power. I'm gonna see what happens.
All right, let's do it.
Total 22.
22, okay. All right, so this concussive force just of sound just shatters its way through these halls, and it is deafening, absolutely deafening. Wilson, your ears are just ringing right now. All you hear is tinnitus, nothing else. Absolutely, you didn't even hear yourself when you just did that. There's a huge hole in the door right now. A huge hole in it. You have blown a big hole, a hole big enough to crawl through now. But you can't hear anything anymore.
I get out. Instantly just get out.
Jack, as soon as you saw the smallest bit of light, you kind of just ducked. And yeah, that was loud, but you're all right. You're all right. You've heard louder because you've performed in so many large concert halls before. You're used to loud decibel levels. Mm-hmm. You're used to them. Zither, you got 15, right? And Brad, you got nat 20, right?
Yeah, 29 total.
All right. So the both of you, there's a momentary ringing in your ear, but it goes away really quickly.
And you just hear, what was that?
An explosion. Wilson caused an explosion.
And all you hear is, what was that? Wait, I can't hear anything. What are they doing to us in here?
The absolute hell.
We'll fill in Draven later. Wilson, how did you do that? Wait, don't waste time explaining that.
Well, Wilson's just gonna walk up. He's gonna be in a safe distance away from Brad's door, and then he's just gonna shout, "Stand back!"
Wait! Check.
Wait, what? Oh shit! And I just kind of like.
And I'm going to use the same. I'm going to use the same method with another chat or not with another chat power. I'm sorry, with another charge to blow Brad's door open.
Okay, that's your last one.
It's like I'm like sitting there shaking on the bars of the door, and I'm just like, oh shit.
We're making an attack roll.
And I jump back down into the corner. Maybe if there's some larger rocks I can get behind, or a bed or something, anything.
I have a bucket in my room.
And then cover myself with my cloak.
Okay. Reflex save, Brad.
You're good at those.
Now when I roll a 6, 15 total.
15? Okay.
Which is still pretty good.
You saw the bomb flying through the air right towards your door, and the last millisecond you just hit the deck. Because you're like, oh god. Covered your cloak just in time for some of the shrapnel from the explosion to hit your cloak, and you shielded your face. You shielded your face with the last absolute last second, and you just feel like. All right. So, what's your damage roll on your bombs, Wilson? It's 5d6, right?
5d6.
Okay, roll it.
Oh no. But did it hit? Because it was a 19 touch attack.
Yeah, you dead
hit?
center. You are at dead eye with
you
these
hit
things.
me.
I'm sorry. I meant to blow the door open.
An absolute dead eye with these things.
9, 14, 16,
Damn.
18.
Above average. All right, Brad, you definitely do feel the sting of some of the shards of the door flying into the side. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Ouchie.
It should be fire damage.
It's
Oh, wait,
piercing
but-
because you blew up a door and it's
It's shrapnel, not the
Fair.
firebomb. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're right though. Normally it would be fire. One of your standard concoctions would be fire damage.
What in the absolute hell? I thought you were just a bookworm. Where the hell did you get something like that?
I need fort saves from everyone but Wilson, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, good. I'm not deaf.
24.
Okay.
23.
23, 24. Okay.
17.
All right, you're all fine. Jack, you're like, what the hell? You keep hearing this loud noise. Yeah, you're all fine. It's once again.
I kind of slowly take the cloak off and just wave my arm around, and I would imagine I see a big hole in the door.
Yep. One you think you can get through.
Okay, I kind of put my hand over it to make sure it's not on fire or hot or anything, and then if it's cool or warm or not hot, I will kind of stumble and crawl through it and just kind of roll over to the other side and just kind of plop on my back kind of thing.
Wilson, I was trying to tell you, maybe check that guy's corpse for a key or something before you just start blowing up more doors.
I think I've had enough rocks and shrapnel and bombs and explosions for today.
I think Jack's onto something.
Okay, Wilson's going to go to Jack's door now.
No, if you blow up my door, I'm gonna be real mad.
He can't hear you.
That's the sad thing. I can't hear you.
Oh my
You have to
god.
pantomime it.
That's why he's just going around blowing shit up because he can't hear you.
Fucking.
I lost my sense of hearing. I'm gonna
Fucking-
blow everything the fuck
He's
up.
Alright,
going to shout.
wait.
Stand back.
Wait.
He's going to stand, shout at you, stand back, and he's going to throw
Is there a point? Is there a point where I can cast magic again? This is important.
Oh gosh.
Let's do it this way. Wilson wants to throw the bomb, and he's in the action of doing it, right? Jack and Wilson both roll initiative real quick.
Oh boy.
Just to see whose action goes first.
Shit.
Good luck beating this. 22.
Nope.
Wilson.
If it was anything above 15, the answer was no.
All right, so you're out of personal charges this time. So
It's just a regular one.
okay.
He's just gonna try.
All right.
He's just gonna try.
Throw it. So let's get your attack roll.
28?
Dude, you're a sniper with these things.
19, man.
So you throw the bomb, you're third already. Despite protestations from the rest of them that fall on literal deaf ears. This bomb just slams square right dead center on your cell door, Jack. Fortitude save, just Jack this time.
Oh boy.
You want me to roll 5d6?
26.
26. Okay. You saw him doing this, so you not only were ready for it, you had time to cover your ears and back up. Yeah, roll damage, Wilson. You're gonna have to get through the hardness of this at this point, because this isn't special.
5, 11, 12, 17,
Dude, good rolls.
21.
So you're 5d6, 30 is max, and you've been 15's average. That's good.
Yeah. I rolled like 5s and 4s.
That's good. Okay, so you definitely bypassed the hardness. The hardness was 8. So you did 13 points of damage. There's a sizable hole in this door. Ace, you were able to get back far enough where the shrapnel really was just little pebbles and dust flying and hitting you, but nothing actually devastating. The hole is kind of small. You could squeeze through it, but it would take some effort. But there's a hole now.
Okay. Before I do that, is there a moment where I can cast magic? This is very important.
Before you do what?
Before I go through the door.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Great. I'm going to cast Shadow Trap on Wilson. I'm going to prevent him from moving.
Okay. Caster
From
level check
moving.
because you're still inside.
Yes. Okay, so I mean, do you even really need to check caster level? It's an 11.
You were a little late, and as you were about to complete the somatic component of the spell, you just felt like the energy, the shadow energy, just evaporate from your hands, float up in the air, and
God damn it.
wisp away.
Well, he's walking over to Zither's door.
So I'm now crawling through the door then, because he's realized that he can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Gonna shout, "Stand back, Zither!"
I hear it and I move back.
Okay.
Here we go again.
BGG roll initiative. Because you said you were crawling out, right?
Well, I thought I was already out in the middle of the room.
Oh, well, you're still in there on my screen.
Oh. That.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me to wait on something or do you want me to just roll the attack?
Just wait for now.
Okay.
19.
19? Okay.
Or sorry, total of 7. 13, sorry, total of 13 initiative.
13. Okay.
Was that in the wrong number?
Wait, what? Anyway, okay. It looks like Wilson's winding up to throw another explosive, this time at Zither's door.
I just like dive down.
Okay.
I would also.
Wait,
shout
where?
around
Oh,
the
Zithers is
corner.
away from me. Okay.
It's straight to the. It's right.
I dive back into my room and hide in the corner.
That's so good. Okay. All right. Attack roll,
And cover
Wilson.
my ears.
Cover your ears.
26.
Okay. 26. Damn.
17.
All right, Zither, fort save. You get a lot of bombs per day, too, don't you?
I get only 10.
22.
22? Okay. It's
Math,
loud.
yes.
It's loud, but you were ready for it. All right, now you can roll damage, Wilson. Yet again. You're just painting the targets with your eyes right now. You haven't even missed an inch. Wow. 3
7.
sub gifts coming on in, folks. Thank you so much,
9.
Bektar. Thank you.
14.
7 blessings. 14.
17.
17. Above average every bomb. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
That was 3 and 4s.
Okay. You bypassed the hardness. You said 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's what happened. You definitely made a sizable bit of damage to this door. It didn't completely make a hole big enough for her to crawl through, but it's pretty big, and the rest of the door is kind of fragile. It wouldn't take much more to make a hole big enough for her to get through, but nobody could get through there unless they were like a halfling size-wise right now.
I'm gonna run to the hole, or kind of like the tinier hole. And since I know that magic sometimes worked the once, she's gonna like keep trying to focus to stone shape to open it bigger.
We are maxed on blessings now. Alright, I need a caster level check, Zither.
Is there It's whatever I roll plus
D20
cleric
plus
level,
your...
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
27.
No problem. You're so practiced and in tune with your goddess that you recognize almost immediately when your attunement with divine energy in the weave returns and vanishes. And it does seem to be kind of like flickering on and off every few seconds. And you...
So I'll wait for the pulse and then focus and just open it so I can at least squeeze through.
And the door itself just begins to melt under your hands as if you were molding very, very, very wet mud just melts through your hands. Big enough for you to walk through. Even the bars where the window are just kind of clink unceremoniously to the ground as you just mold this door out of the way.
I'll just kind of like dust everything off me and be like, well, hello, we made it.
Wilson's gonna walk over to Draven's door.
Right. At this point,
And he's just
Jack's
holding the
probably-
bars. He's like, where? What? How did you get out?
You might want to get back.
Okay, at this point, Jack's out. I would like to cast Dancing Lights.
Immediately it works.
Great. It forms an X in front of Wilson and just starts flashing red. Like, stop.
You'd have to be
So,
blind
like,
not to
it's
see
a
that,
flashing
Wilson.
X, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right in front of you. You'd have to be blind not to see it.
He doesn't care.
It's a target to him
X
now.
marks the spot.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn.
Like, he sees this flashing X and he's just like, what the hell is that? And he's just gonna, like, go with his gut instinct
So
at
in
this
the
point.
middle?
Draven is standing there just shouting, holding onto the bars.
Draven, duck!
He's like, where? What? How did you get out of there? Why?
Get back!
Draven can't hear you either. This
What's
is
going
why
on?
I said this is a bad idea.
Fuck.
23.
No, I'm too busy with the door.
You threw it with him standing there? Okay.
I mean, he should have seen me winding it up when I said stand back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you hit it. Oh, damn. Okay.
Draven's dead.
What do I need to roll for that? Reflex,
We killed
right?
them.
I'm so sorry, Finn.
I think
he's just...
I think it's
Probably gonna be
gone
so
right
pissed.
he sees it coming. Wow.
good.
The fucking Nat 20 over here
Thank
on this
God.
guy. He sees it coming and just makes this comically looking acrobatic dive to the back of the cell. Like all limbs splayed in the air, just flying. He knew it was coming. Roll
Could I
damage.
actually get some healing from Zed?
I'm so sorry. It's just... He's in a trance right now. Oh no, this is low.
See target, throw bombs.
We gotta do his fort though.
8,
Okay, he got that too.
13, 15.
15. You put a big dent in it with a small hole. It's not quite open. I mean, there's pieces that are crumbling. It looks like it would take some more work to open it up further.
I'm out.
I crawl out of my door when I hear him say that.
Jack's gonna kick the rubble off of this guy. He's pretty much sure that it's left and not right. And then just try to examine his body.
Okay.
Wilson, did you ever think of getting the key, maybe? After you got out?
So they're just gonna come out of like the hole, and then she'll look at Wilson and she'll be like, Wilson! And he doesn't like say anything. And she goes up to him and like clap in his face. Hello? Can you hear us?
I think he might have gone deaf from the bombs.
Yeah, well, that's kind of his fault, isn't it?
Fort save, Wilson.
Yep. Ooh, that's pretty good. What is with my rolls today? 27.
27. All right. The tinnitus begins to diminish. You can hear again, but everything sounds muffled.
Ugh.
Like, have you ever been underwater and you made noise Like, they like tried to talk, and it just that's
Yeah,
what you
perfect.
sound like when you talk right now.
It's the day after a big rock concert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Ugh.
Pretty much. Okay. Now we do this. We do this. We go here. We click that. We click that. We click. No, that's right. We click that. And
We click that.
we click that. Everyone's like, what the fuck's he talking about? What is this? What is this?
Clicking on shit.
Ain, you're awakened violently. You are apparently was asleep in a hammock in some wooden room. And the whole boat, or the whole room itself, you don't even know you're on a boat. The whole room itself is shaking. It's wooden, it's dirty, it's very small. There's a bunk on the other side of the room. A chest under it, a footlocker under it, not much else in here. And a dimly lit lantern attached to the wall.
So, it's one of those moments, just like suddenly awake, no idea what's going on. Everything's moving. So, like, initially, like frozen, like muscles locked, and then trying to move every muscle at once and trying to jump up. But I'm gonna kind of assume he's maybe a little weak. He's been, who knows how long it's been, he's been asleep. And he's in a hammock, which he doesn't realize.
3 days, I think. I was.
So he pulls one of those where he tries to like sit up and roll up and everything at the same time, but the hammock like flips and he just ends up flipping over and falling out on the ground. Just like face first. Just, the hell?
The room is just doing this left and right, rocking back and forth.
He's trying to grab onto whatever's closest furniture, if there's a desk or a chair or something, even the bed, crawl over to it and try and pull himself up. See if he can stand up. Really woozy. Just kind of out of it. And everything's moving, so...
The world around you seems to be moving. He's not drunk, BGG.
This is not...
But he could.
What do you want from me, okay? I can't help it. It's a condition.
I'll be right back.
The timing was perfect, though.
was.
Is your condition comedic timing? Is that the condition?
Yes. I don't actually have a hiccup condition.
So yeah, it's a small room. There's a door. The door itself is rattling in the frame.
Just trying to pull himself up by the bed and like falling over onto it and trying to get out of it again. Just, takes several seconds to even try and get his feet. And then he's not steady. And with this thing rocking and rolling like that, I mean, he's kind of probably figuring out now that it may be a boat because of the way it's moving. And you hear the water sloshing and such. But he's like, what the... Why am I... What's and just like bolts for the door, run into the door because he can't, he's not all there. So just like runs into the door, then backs up, tries to find the handle and open the door, like throw it open and step outside.
You just throw open the door and it slams right into somebody on the other side of it. And you're just, fuck, bloody fucking hell, God. The door kind of half slams back against you, and somebody darts past down a hallway, a dark hall. To the right, it looks brighter, leading up to a stair, and to the left, it looks like it leads both straight ahead to a more ornate-looking door, and then there's a staircase next to it that goes deeper down.
Okay. A drama sword's out at the ready. Shield up but shaky. He's kind of bracing himself on the hallway wall with it, just trying to make his way towards where he sees the light, and everything's still moving. So it's that almost kind of drunk looking, stumbling down the hallway, like trying not to cut himself, hold himself up with the shield, but heading towards wherever that light's coming from.
Okay. As you make your way closer and your eyes are almost overwhelmed by just how suddenly brilliantly brighter it is, you realize you're standing on the deck of a ship, a boat that is docked at some island. And there is one hell of a commotion going on this island. Make a perception roll.
Gladly. Woohoo! 36.
36. You've been in situations like this before where you had to quickly adjust to lighting, so you're practiced. You kind of kept your eyes squinted while you were walking through this hallway. And as you made your way outside, even though the light was overwhelming, you adjusted quickly and you look towards the island, and then as you begin to take all the senses, you look a bit up and there are two huge creatures flying through the air, attacking what looks to be a fortress on this island. And they are large and they look familiar.
Urgans?
Yes, two of them, white and green.
Oh boy. Ah, shite. What the place is this going on? Who's around? Do I see anybody on the deck? Is there anybody around?
You realize that part of this commotion is that the crew on this deck is doing everything they can to get underway as fast as possible and away from this place.
Oh no.
Alright. I want to see who looks like they're in charge. Who's giving the orders and who's not doing the thing?
Sense motive.
Let's see. Sense motive is that. Not great. I'll take a chat power.
Okay, you are 8 left, or 9 left. Yeah. 25. You see a lot of people who appear to be running up to the upper deck, talking to someone, but you can't see who it is right away, so you walk up a step or two, and you realize that they're deferring their orders to this goblin wearing a tricorn, who is just spitting the foulest profanities left and right in both common and, if you know the language, goblin.
No, I can't say I speak that one. So just let's get this straight. I woke up suddenly to a violent commotion, fell out of a hammock, ran into a door, stumbled down a hallway into an incredibly bright light, and there's a freaking goblin in a tri-corner hat and a loincloth, giving people's orders and spitting profanity left and right.
Yes, that is all accurate.
Another average morning. What the hell did I drink?
You said green and red?
Green and white.
Christmas dragons. Green and white, sorry.
Jack must have slipped me something. You there?
I would never do such a thing.
Where are we? What's going on?
Who are you talking to?
The goblin.
Okay. And he's busy giving orders. And he's just like, you awake now, finally. You help. We leave now.
Leave? Where are we?
Pirate Isles. Now there.
Oh God, how long have I been out? Where's my friends?
And he points at the fort.
What are they doing there? And you're gonna leave them?
Captain's orders.
Who's the captain?
Who's the captain? Who do you think's the captain? This is Umberlee's Mist. You never heard of us? Captain Draven de Rabidius, the fiercest privateer on all the Sword Coast.
Well, where's the captain? Bring him to me. Or
He
bring me to
points.
him.
He points at the fort.
He's in there with him.
Yeah.
Then how do you know what his orders were?
He said leave if shit hits the fan. We leaving.
You're not leaving.
We leaving. Then he continues to bark orders as everybody's like quickly loading the remainder of cargo that they needed in a dead sprint and untying the moorings. and unfurling the sails.
Oh God.
The boat's still docked, but they're rushing. They're double time right now to get this thing out of here.
We'll take a closer look at those dragons real quick. You said they're from the areas. This would be the white dragon we got the egg from, and is it the green dragon?
The one from Shilmista.
Forest anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look the same.
So I'm gonna point to them and say, "I know those dragons. We've met them. They're no danger to us."
Good. We leaving. You can stay if you want.
You're not going anywhere.
Stop me.
Don't make me.
And then he gives you a really sharp-toothed smile, like he's ready. He would love the opportunity.
Okay. Let me look at something. Yeah, so I'm going to do two things. I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast a spell called... What's the name of it? Because I always get the name mixed up. Sun Metal.
Sun Metal.
Sun Metal. Sun Metal takes a target weapon and ignites it into flames. It does not hurt the weapon or the wielder, but the weapon is on fire, and if it touches anything flammable, it can set it on fire.
Okay.
It also adds damage if you hit something with it. That's not the point. So my Ain standing there, just red hair flying in the breeze, and he's finally kind of getting his footing, and he's not having this. So he casts a spell. The sword bursts into flames, and he's going to walk right up to the goblin and level it right at his eyes. And I'm going to try and intimidate him.
Okay.
With a Timor's blessing, please. You aren't going anywhere without the captain and the rest of his crew, my friends.
Where would they be without the chef's cook or the ship's cook?
That's a good roll. 19 plus 7, 26.
26. He looks right at the sword and walks a little closer to it.
He's like, you be good, goblin tribe. You got 20 minutes to get them back. Then we leave.
20? I can't even get there in 20 minutes.
It's not that far.
Point stands.
Fair. And he's like, ah, and he just casually turns around and takes the wheel and begins screaming at the crew again.
Fine. If you leave without us, I will find you.
Okay, I'll just send the captain after you. He'll be fine.
He'll be with me.
Yeah. Loyalty to the crew and ship. That's what he taught me.
And then he starts swearing at the crew again.
Useless sack of... Never mind. Running for the docks, trying to jump off the ship as quick as I can and get out. Whistling for... I don't know if Vision's around. I don't know if he made the trip. So I'm whistling. I'm trying to call the bird.
And almost appropriately, you whistle and you look up and you see a bird dive bomb from the crow's nest of the ship.
Nice. Ah, there you are. I'm so glad you're here. And just hold my arm out and let him kind of land on it as I'm running.
There are, as you begin to take purchase of the scene, the island is pretty small. It's got one dock. There's a fortress at the top of the island. One single road that winds in a snake-like pattern up to the fortress. Many of these structures on this island are now severely damaged. Some of them covered in snow and ice. Others look like they melted. And there's a lot of panic going on and people just running around.
Gotcha.
The fortress itself has been caked in some of this stuff, but something different is going on with that. Roll perception.
28.
28, okay. You're not sure, but something weird looks... Something off looks... Something about the fortress looks off in terms of these... What you see are breath weapons coming from these dragons hitting the fort. You can't quite tell from this far, though.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't look quite the same.
Do I see any horses around?
No.
Any goats, mules, any kind of pack animal?
No.
All right. How far would you say it is to this place from where I'm at?
At a dead sprint, a couple minutes.
I don't have much time.
It's a very small island.
Yeah. So as he's running, he's trying to like dig deep and find that strange power that's been kind of awakening and is not there right now. So as he's running, he's going to reach. He's going to send Vision back aloft, just with the command to follow. And he's going to reach in his pack as he's running and pull out this little. It's a little token, essentially. It's a little metal piece. It's shaped like a feather, a white feather. And he's going to kind of clip it onto his shirt here. Touch the feather and concentrate on it, and there's a glow of energy around him and magical wings. These aren't the same wings that anybody would have seen before, but just these kind of magical wings kind of appear from his shoulders, and he's able to take flight. For reference, this is a floating feather token.
Yeah.
So it's a magical item.
Figured
It just gives you the ability to fly for a short time.
How long is a short time?
1 minute.
And what's the fly speed?
The fly speed is 30. It's just 30.
30, okay.
For 1 minute, average maneuverability, but you gotta be able to just go straight to it.
So 60 feet around, because you can't.
Yep. And if it wears off, you get feather fall.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? I don't think it says that, so never mind. Take that back.
Oh, okay.
I'll just make sure I'll land before.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying not to fly real high anyway. I'm skimming rooftops and trying to stay low because I don't want the dragons to mistake me for dinner.
Roll stealth. But give yourself a +4 bonus since the sound element isn't really applicable here.
Perfect. Nice. 27.
27. Okay. You weave in alleys and in between buildings and even under a clothesline at one point, and you manage not to touch the ground or any other structures. Stay low and make good ground where you'll end up landing at the winding path that leads pretty close to the structure. Group, and we'll say, oh, it did it again. 1 sec. Everyone but Ain, just, don't pay attention to this. But yeah, I gotta do this. It's the whole lighting bug thing. I always forget that if you change maps when you're focused on someone else's light, that it bugs out. Okay, 1 sec here. Just gotta get rid of some nuisances here. There. Oops. That was different. Alright, viewers, I will give you a look very shortly here. But I gotta load it in for the character first. Alright, can you see Thor?
Yes.
Alright. You ended up landing near a couple structures that are actively melting, and it wouldn't take long for you to just run up there to get to the fort, which is an easterly, then northwesterly direction.
Then that is what I shall do.
Start doing it.
I'm just gonna go. You tell me when to stop.
Yep. Let's do this. There we go. The sound is getting louder and louder as you get closer and closer to this fortress. Alright, stop. At this point, a group of a couple robed individuals are dead sprint running right towards you.
Check real quick. I think the spell would have faded. Yeah, 1 round per caster level, so it's gone. Sword is not flaming anymore, but it's still out.
Okay.
They're coming towards me. Have they seen me? Do I think?
Sense motive to know what their intents are, or their motives or intentions. Yeah.
24.
24. Yeah, they've clearly seen you, but what you're keying into here isn't that they're worried about you. It's they're running straight towards you, and you think it's because the other side of the road is behind you. They're not paying attention to you.
Then I will likewise not pay attention to them. I'm just gonna kind of move over and let them pass as I go by. I mean, just kind of give each other a berth there so we don't get in each other's way.
Yeah, and they just bolt right past you. They don't pay you any attention. They look like they were panicking as they got closer.
Perfect. Cowards.
Did you just taunt them?
Yes. Yes, I did.
You come up to the entrance of a fortress. There are magic circles flanking either side of the entrance. Cracks on the front door. Make a perception check.
Oh, shit. 37.
37. Okay, one thing you're noticing is, other than the cacophony happening in the skies on top of this fort and in the town, you're hearing sounds of concussive blasts coming from within here.
No, what the hell? Dragons out and explosions in. What's going on?
As you all have made your way outside of your each individual cells, and Aiden, we're going to get back to you at some point, so hold tight, brother. You do at least all get a bigger view of the area around you. There is a huge symbol on the ground. Anyone who has ranks in knowledge religion can make a roll against that if they really want.
Hey.
I do. I want to know where the hell we are.
Okay.
Religion, you say, right?
Yes.
21.
I will take my 21 as well.
You'll take your 21 because you are a jack of all trades, right?
Yeah, I get a free 10 on knowledges at any time.
It's pretty
and because
awesome.
I have 11 ranks in every knowledge, I get 21 on any knowledge I want.
11 points, not ranks. If you had 11 ranks, your knowledge rolls would be like
you're right.
20 something plus
You're
every
right.
time.
my total ability score, or sorry, my total
Modifier.
skill modifier is 11.
It's a lot different than 5e, isn't it?
Can't have more ranks than levels.
Right.
Looking forward to playing and learning 5e at some point. But anyway,
That'll be really fun.
20 or more, easy. This is actually the symbol of a well-known deity, one of Mistra's most devout servants himself, but also a demi-power Azuth. And let's just give you a little background info about Azuth himself. There's one specific tenet that's really the only thing that's important here. And
Be excellent to each other.
Exactly, yeah. And you know, use phone booths to travel through time. That's the other one.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Wait, is that a Doctor Who reference?
It's kind of. Bill and Ted is a Doctor Who reference itself.
Adventure, yeah. It is kind of a Doctor Who reference.
Just making sure I'm understanding.
Most
Sorry.
excellent.
You're on the right path.
Yeah,
You're just at the start of the path where Doctor Who is, and then Bill and Ted was like the parody, basically.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Bogus.
Tangent.
But I would say that the most important tenet or dogma of Azuth here is to spread the teachings of magical knowledge wherever and whenever possible, no matter what it is.
Cool. It's a shame that they're dead.
Who's dead?
Left guy and right guy. Well, I don't know where right guy is, but left guy's definitely right in front of me and looks pretty dead.
He hasn't moved a bit as you were talking to him and shaking his body, even a little bit.
I'm gonna search the body for anything that's useful.
Okay, perception is basically the catch-all,
Sure.
so that's your search check.
I did a 19.
19. Okay. Pretty simple. The only thing that you actually see notable on him is a keychain attached to his belt. And you turn around and see there are keyholes in each door, or what's left of them.
I pick them up, and then I shake them around. I'm like, look, some keys! I can't believe it!
Well, you should keep them in just in case.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There might be other doors that we don't need to send everybody into a death explosion for, you know.
Clever.
Yeah,
Speaking of
that is
nearly
a clever
dying,
idea.
Zither, I when the room shook, I took a really big rock and my head's bleeding, and I think my shoulder is maybe broken. I could use some.
She's just gonna walk to him and like put her hand on his forehead, I guess. So I guess tiptoeing. Like, I'm so sorry. Here. Let me cast whatever I have available.
Okay.
I might not be able to. Yeah.
I don't know which Zither is the real one, but just, you know, I guess both of you can heal me.
That is concerning.
Oh yeah.
Podolsky when the walls fell.
I'm gonna take a moment to use my healer kit to kind of patch him up a little bit, and then cure moderate, I suppose.
Okay.
Should I caster level first? Like, how's the pulse of
Hold
my
on.
magic right now?
I'm
Okay.
trying to think of how to do something here because I want to reward this. You've roleplayed it almost every time, and this needs to be rewarded.
Well, you can thank Drunken Wolf for that.
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna thank you because you've roleplayed it every time. He started the idea, but you stuck to it like glue.
Hey, it worked, so she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do that too."
All right, so every time you do a healing spell now, you can add 1 point healed per hit die that you heal. Does that make sense? So like
if
Cure
it's like a
Light is
2d8, it's a +2.
yeah. If it's a 48, it's a +4 on top of that. Yeah, so that's like a new custom roleplay feat you have.
+1.
But only while
H-
applying it to the forehead. obviously.
Exactly. If you don't do that, it doesn't work.
+1 HP healed per hit die. Just writing it down. By forehead.
Yes.
Just, I gotta reward the roleplay. I have to.
I would definitely put it under your features traits in your character sheet. But
Yeah.
it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
So I'm gonna. Can I reach by forehead? Oh my God.
Look at all the foreheads.
Hi, forehead.
Do I feel the pulse of Shantia with me?
Immediately.
Okay.
It's like it never left once you got out of that cell.
Okay, so that's 2d8 plus 10 plus 2.
Correct.
That's 7 and 6, so that's 13 plus 10. That's 25 hit point.
Oh, I'm still
Damn,
pretty
that's
hurt.
Nice.
You're still pretty hurt?
I could probably take another one of those, yeah. That's better. I guess there's only one of you. That's different. Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick glance at everyone. Is anybody is anybody else physically hurt that I can tell?
Finn, real quick, I am on the docks map. I don't know if you want us to be back in the prison map.
Oh no, you're right. Here we go. This should help you.
All right, thank you.
Everybody should be able to see now. Sorry about that. I thought I had
problem.
switched it.
No problem.
I have no light, but that's okay. I'm by myself in the darkness.
You should be able to see.
I am very much not. I see the hand.
I don't know what to tell you. I focus on you and I see. You might want to reload.
Fred?
I'm a reload. Anybody else hurt other than Brad?
I'm pretty decently hurt.
I'm fine if you don't have the extra healing. Go tend to them first. I could use some more. My shoulder is really sore, but big old. And then I peel off my my shirt and look back at my shoulder and see it's like all bruised up, like the entire shoulder of it. I'm just like, that's fine. It's
Some of the
fine.
cloth is torn from your cape.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like you definitely took some serious blows.
If there's more than one person hurt, she's gonna channel positive then.
I mean, I could tell you, but
Well, if Jack is looking a bit hurt and Brad is, then she's gonna stop tending one by one. She's just gonna try and spam everyone better.
Yeah.
It looks like everybody is favoring something on their body, whether it's like a shoulder or a leg or a knee or their back or their head.
Do you guys mind coming a little bit closer to me? Can I see? Hold on. I reloaded.
Did it work?
It did. Yep.
Okay.
Brad, come on over.
Everybody's kind of in range, but I'm still gonna roll. 6. Damn. 6 and 6, and then 1 and then 2.
And you see Dreven's doing this with both pinkies in his ears, just going. Woo! It's like, oh, what was that ringing noise? Oh, everything sounds muffled, like we're underwater.
Explosions. It was explosions. There were explosions.
Everybody heals 15.
Erosion? This isn't the time to talk about geology.
No, explosions.
Yeah, all right. Well, we can talk about that later. Where are we?
I don't know, and I don't want to linger here.
You said 19, Andy?
What?
You said 19?
No, wait. I missed it. Wait.
Your roll, right? Your heal. You
15.
15.
My channel energy is 15, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on that. So.
That's okay, that's okay.
Well, is anybody missing anything from their person? I searched all my stuff. I'm particularly looking for like the dragon egg and any kind of magical item and everything like that.
Yeah, who has the dragon egg?
I have one.
Okay, good.
Technically, I think we had 2.
I have one.
Okay, because I had one and then I didn't.
I was gonna ask. I'm pretty sure we handed off one of them because it traded between us. I think Zither had it, then Jack had it, then we had it at base.
Everyone roll perception. If you got lower than 10, tell me. Otherwise, don't worry about it.
All right.
Oh, barely did not get lower than 10.
I see it. But 44.
Oh, yeah.
You see that everybody else has their dragon egg or not.
All right, wait.
10,
now I need to know if anyone got over 25, except for Zither.
No.
I rolled a 22, but
Okay.
40?
Can you just...
Nope.
44.
I got 19.
Okay. What'd you get, Brad? No? You said no?
12.
Okay, never mind. All right. As far as you all know, you have all of your belongings. They just threw you in there, from what you can tell, without care, because they probably thought that the fact you couldn't do anything in there, it didn't matter, so.
So just a question. We heal 15 because of positive energy, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
touched her holy symbol, the shock of wheat with the rose in it. It glowed. A burst of divine energy emanated from her, washing all over the party and making you feel invigorated, closing wounds, healing aches, cracks, sprains, whatever it may be.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Now let's get out of here somehow, please. We have everything, right?
I'm not missing anything. We should get out of here. And I start. I don't remember if I heard the wizards or the people up in the northern part of this room, but I think I did.
Yeah,
Talking.
I did. I definitely heard them.
So I start making my way up that way.
All right, which way are you looking here?
Over here.
Okay, I'm going that way. All right, so right there, stop.
Brad, there were people up there.
There's a cell door here. There's a cell door here. They're closed.
Maybe we should let everybody else out. This place is going to hell. We don't want to rot.
From
here.
your vantage, Brad, there is a light source here with a body under it. There's a light source here as well.
I'm gonna look in the cells and see if anyone's in here.
All right, they appear to be locked.
They don't have
Do they have a
bars?
window?
Yes.
Yeah. Do they have a window bars?
Mm-hmm.
Is there? Can I see anything? Inside of
Let's see. Yeah, you should be able to see in there with your low light vision.
I see a black cube.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's do this.
Okay.
So this is going to represent vision, but there are doors there because it's the only way I can do it. But it does look like this one, Jack. Just has a tipped over bucket in it and not much else.
All right. Well, this one looks empty. I guess I'll open it to confirm. I'll wheel through the keys, open the door. If I regret this choice, I'm gonna be sad.
Okay, roll a d6.
regretting the choice already. 2.
2. Okay. It takes 2 tries, and the second key, you open the door.
All right, not bad, not bad.
And yeah, it looks just the same as it did, with a bit more light now.
All right, so it's just completely empty.
Yeah, there's nothing in here except the bucket.
All right. Nope, that one's empty. I'll go check the other one.
If I may inquire, we really shouldn't be standing around here much longer.
You're right. We shouldn't. We should try to find an exit.
Where do you think here is? Are we on the underground of the Cow Wizards? Is this Spellhold?
I assume we're still on the island, but we could be anywhere technically.
Oh. Well, that
Given
makes me nervous.
Given a powerful enough caster, we could technically be in another part of the world, another plane.
How about we leave the island?
I do too.
What were we here for, out of character? I forget.
You
We
were
were here for this place, if I recall. We were here to.
We got captured.
We were here to get into and investigate the home of the Cowled Wizards. Right?
Oh, that's right.
You came here to investigate information on the Cowled Wizards.
Oh.
They apparently were expecting us and had bad things in store for us.
Well, at least we can prove this place exists, I suppose.
It is one thing.
All right, Jack, you were looking in the door, or did you open it? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking in the door real quick just to check.
All right. There are 3 bodies in here.
Ooh.
They're all clothed. They even look to be armed. Prone, each and every one of them.
I sort of,
One of them...
read 'em.
Okay, scratch that. 3 bodies. 2 of them are armed and clothed. One of them is just in a loincloth.
I sort of just like rattle the cage a bit just to be like, hey, is anyone alive in there? No answer.
No answer.
All right, I'm gonna flip through the keys and try to open the door.
Do we really have time for this, Jack?
I don't see anyone else looking for an exit.
They could descend on us at any moment. Wilson's gonna try and look for a door.
A door.
Yep, just
To
any
what?
door. Huh?
I mean, Jack's standing in front of a cell door.
Not a cell door, but like a door that doesn't look like it's a cell. He's just looking for a door, just somewhere that leads outside of this area, if that makes sense.
All right, hold on before you roam off.
Roman.
All right. You are climbing over rubble right now, Wilson. So, climb check.
Oh boy, I'm good at that.
Yeah, I believe in you.
With my -2 strength mod, I'm incredibly good at that.
You got this. Oh, excuse me.
That'll be a 12.
All right, so while Wilson is working on trying to climb over rubble to look for a door, your 12 is pretty low, so it's going to take you some time to get through there.
14 minus 2.
Yeah, we're going to go to Brad over here. Actually, no, we're going to go to Zither here. Because she's been hanging back, and Draven's just kind of hanging by her and rubbing his ears.
Can we leave yet? I have a headache. I want to leave. I don't like this place. Hello? Can we leave yet?
I don't know if I hear her, to be quite honest.
You're in the same room. Just fucking play it.
I thought she was talking to
Sorry,
Draven.
because like she's like 30 feet away from me.
That's not very far.
This
She's talking like in general. She's.
Oh no, we're getting out of here. Look for an exit.
This is the point of us coming here,
Okay.
isn't it?
I guess so. I don't
Well,
like it.
The only thing I would say is keep an eye out, because these are count wizards here. Something of value could be here, something important, some information.
Right.
I think first thing is we need to get out of this area.
I agree.
Me too. Let's go.
Somebody find a door. Call it.
All right, well, Zither, you were right by the front door there.
Oh, is that front door?
Yeah.
I found a door.
It looks a little cracked, but it is otherwise showing no signs of what you would expect from a normal door. There's no handles, there's no bars, there's no holes, no keyholes.
I'm gonna put my ear on it and try to listen to see what kind of sound is on the other side.
Roll perception. This is gonna be interesting. As a reminder, you folks have 8 Tamora's blessings.
33.
33. You hear what sounds... Oh, wow. Okay. Very distant sounds. They're reverberations, booms, strange noises that sound like concussive force, but something else that's even more distant. Roll. Do you have knowledge arcana?
Yep.
You're gonna have to roll that too.
Chat power for this one because I only have +5. That's 12 or 7. So 12 plus 17.
Okay, so low roll, but we can go off of recent memory.
I mean, I know what it is, but I think. But that's kind of metagamey.
17 is pretty low.
Loud noises! It's probably the exit!
Something outside. More distant than those concussive forces that you hear. You're not quite sure what it is. It sounds familiar. And it definitely sounds like it's alive. Like some kind of roar or rumble or shriek or cry of anger. Something.
There's definitely dragons outside, you guys.
Dragons?
Excuse me?
Oh, God.
Excuse me?
What?
There's very, very loud noises outside. I'm pretty sure it's outside.
Oh,
It's
Jed,
really
do you want to
familiar,
make
though.
more friends?
It's really familiar, though.
I love making friends.
Didn't say dragon.
No, that's what I'm saying. I know what it is.
You know what it is. Does Zither? No.
I mean, Zither
Loud
has
noises,
seen a
loud
dragon, but yeah.
Has she seen it? Yeah. Would she be able to discern what it sounds like with a 17 based on just what it sounds like in the distance? Probably not.
Yes.
All right.
Anyway.
Wilson's gonna go to the front door where Zither is now. If you want me to make another climb check to, let go, because he's just. The
No,
moment he
you can
hears
get down
dragons-
easily. So she didn't say dragons. Damn it.
I didn't.
I thought Zither said dragons.
No,
No.
I took it back.
Oh, okay.
Who
Said
was
Very loud noise.
dragging
I
us
think this is
in
outside.
here?
Yes. Yeah.
My bad. Never mind. He's gonna continue then.
Andy was just memeing. All right.
A little bit. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure if we want to leave, it's this way. But if you want to explore more this place, it's not this way, probably.
I'll take a look around in this room first.
All right, let's go with
I remember hearing voices over here.
let's go with Brad.
I'll take a step in, cautious of this floored person.
When I heard
Okay, so
those
the room is
voices-
closed. I see this pathway leading up and down.
Yeah, left and right. There looks to be a hallway.
First, I kind of kick the leg of this guy to make sure he's not conscious or anything.
No motion, no reflex, no response.
All right, I'll peer around. Oh boy.
All right, so to the south, it goes into the darkness. You can't tell. To the north, there appears to be a couple rooms. One to the right, one further in. Maybe a stairway further down under a light source.
All right, I'll kind of quickly ruffle through this guy's belongings for any kind of keys or missives or any kind of items that might catch my attention, but mostly just for
Perception.
I'll use chat power.
Okay.
25.
25. You're pretty confident your search was thorough. You even checked his boots. This guy has nothing.
Okay.
He has a robe.
It's a grunt flunky. All right, I make my way downtown.
To your right, there is what appears to be a storage room where most of the roof had collapsed.
Does it show outside?
No, there's no light of any way.
So it like does I see the second floor or?
There's a lot of rubble that had collapsed into the room, but there's still enough above you that it's still fully enclosed.
Okay, I got you. So it's just a big freaking pile of dirt caved in from something that's covering it up to the top.
Yeah, it looked like it was a storage room, and there's definitely still shelves, some of which are accessible. Tons of more rubble in here than any other room.
I'd take a quick glance at what's on the shelves. If it's like food stuffs that are like alchemy supplies, I just kind of meh.
Okay. These perception.
18.
18. Okay. It looks like it was a plain and simple storage room designed for, non-perishable things.
Right.
Equipment, cloth, weapons. There's a couple chests in there. The rest of the room is just covered in ceiling.
I'm not worried about like going through stuff. I'm more about assessing the situation, so I keep moving up. I see things. I kind of slowly peer around this corner. I'm gonna move myself a tile in just so I can see stuff.
Okay.
But I'm like peering around because I see corpses and things and people and desks and lights and stuff.
Okay. Perception. Again.
20.
20. There are 3 bodies just in front of you, many bookshelves, and many desks with various glowing implements sitting on them. So, like, those light sources you're seeing on those desks are glowing. The center of the room is shrouded in darkness, probably because there's just not enough light for your eyes to adjust, but you can see beyond that.
Do the lights on the desk look similar to, like, the torchlight that I saw on the one guy? Or the light, you said I saw a glow, right? That was like a torchlight or something?
Yeah,
some kind of like hallway light?
There's an odd thing, an odd pattern you've noticed within this building. There are sconces attached to the walls, which you would normally attach a torch to, but instead there are just these crystals in them that just glow this eerie blue color. They look like magical light sources.
Okay. I will take some more steps into this room, just kind of...
All right, hold on. You're literally walking on shelves right now.
Well, it's like, you see how there's like half a tile that's not shelves, you
right,
know?
Yeah.
That's
okay, that
what I was
works.
thinking.
Yeah, that works. I'll go with that. That's fine.
But I didn't want to walk on top of them because I felt that was rude.
Well, I wouldn't assume that an entire 5-foot square is literally like, I'm going to try and stand on their corpse every step of the way. So
Right.
Purposefully doing something that's not rude.
Just to kind of like peer into the room a little bit, and I see that there's a room to my right, but I'm going to kind of do the same shuffling through these guys as I did with the guy in there, especially this one in the red robe that looks a little bit different.
Okay.
I give him a little bit more attention. He seems like he might be having something important.
All right,
I will roll some dice. Do you mind to just roll one?
One
Or
sec.
3? But as I do this, I'm kind of like crouching down, like keeping my eyes level, I'm not like sitting there on my hands and knees, ruffling through things. I'm kind of cautious. I'm afraid that there's somebody around the corner or something.
Perception if you're searching the bodies, yeah.
All right, chat power.
Okay, so you have 5 Tamora's blessings left.
22.
22. Aside from the one who's wearing a red cloaked robe, they all basically are not carrying anything on their person that seems to be of importance.
What about Reddy? Oh, Red.
Red, the only difference with that one that you found personally was that he was wearing a red robe.
Okay, I just continue moving on then.
All right, while you're doing that, what's everyone else doing?
Standing at the door.
I'm still climbing.
Opening this cell.
All right, you open the cell, Jack. You use the same key you used to open the other.
Great, that makes it easy. So I'm, I guess, sort of looking at the prone bodies. You said there's 3 of them?
Yeah, and they all look familiar.
They look familiar how?
They appear to be the 3 assailants that attacked you outside, or wherever you thought you were last.
Ah, I see. Okay, great.
It really did fail.
Who's loincloth guy? Oh, right, I remember now.
The obstinate wizard.
Right.
The one you were face to face with, trying to coerce.
The one that you made
Great.
strip.
I did not do. Yeah, I admit it. But
One who ran so far away.
Yep.
I only did that to slow his movement, which, you know, whatever, it's fine. Anyway, so I see on my screen, I see like a G in that corner. Is that something that I should be aware of?
No.
Okay.
I don't know why you can see that, but all right, there we go. Now you can.
Cool. New question then. I guess I'll search the room.
Can you see the 3 bodies?
No. I was gonna ask you about that too. I see the red X's that look like blood trails, but I do not see the bodies.
I only see 2 bodies over here.
A body was not
right one.
discovered.
That doesn't make any sense. You should see them pretty plain
I do
and
now.
simple.
I do now. They're kind of faded. They're hard to see.
Yeah, I mean, there's no light in here.
Yeah.
So, I guess that makes sense that you don't really see much.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'll have some light from outside, but not inside. It's
That makes sense, because there's no light inside.
Yeah, all right. But yeah, so I guess I'll search around then and see if there's anything of value.
I mean, 2 of them seem to be fully equipped, other than the one guy in the loincloth, but it's too dark to really tell.
Okay, I'll cast Dancing Lights and then search the room.
Okay. I'm just gonna wing it here. Let's see.
Whee! Oh, now I see him. Oh yeah, these guys.
These guys. Okay. So, perception, I guess. How are you searching? I need some guidance here. I can't just fucking handhold this.
Honestly, at this point, mundane items don't even make sense for us, so I'll cast Detect Magic and see if any of their equipment's magical.
Okay. Let's see here. The one with the shield and the one dual wielding both have identical looking rings that are magical. Conjuration.
Ooh.
There is a dagger that's magical.
Ooh.
A headband on the loincloth guy.
Should be writing this down in the loot table. You said, sorry, real quick. So 2 rings.
2 rings.
Identical rings.
2 identical rings. Identical. Dagger, and you said headband?
Yes. Boots. Right. Boots on the guy dual wielding.
Cool. Boots.
And then weakly glowing magical items on the one guy with the shield. So full plate, spike shield, and his sword are weak magical.
Full plate and spike shield? Cool. Okay. Well, I just pick it all up and I put it in my bag. Like it's just a little mini shopping spree. I'm just like, ooh, this is nice. Oh, I'll take this.
Oh, promise rings.
Promise rings.
Cute.
Oh, no. They were betrothed and now they're dead.
Oh no, that's dark. The ring of eternal love. Therefore can't die. That's what I'm going with.
Yes. We found this in, I'm just gonna call it Spellhold prison for now because we don't actually know where we are. But all right. If there's nothing else of interest in the cell, I do not care about it.
It's dirty. It stinks just like the one you were in. There's a bucket in it that's been upended, and a disgusting substance is leaking out of it, which you probably don't want to spend too much imagination on. Mm-hmm. And all of them are motionless and inert.
All right. Well, I walk back out of the room, and I God damn it, I chirp the team just like, hey, found some magical items on those guys who we decided to not kill, but turns out they're dead.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Did I hear that?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Ain said that. Sorry. What did you say, Jack? Specifically.
I specifically said, found some magical items on those guys that we decided not to kill. Oh, and by the way, they're dead. I'm perturbed that you're asking me, but but now that I said that, I continue. I guess I'll pick a direction and start walking.
Jack, it's like you see Wilson kind of just struggling to get up this rubble.
Do you need help?
Wilson finally gets to the top. Tentatively, he's standing on this 5-6 foot pile of rubble, like just wobbling here, trying his hardest not to fall. You finally made it up there, Wilson.
Yeah.
King of the mountain.
I'm gonna go check back here. I might need some help getting back, though, if I don't find anything.
Sure.
Do you want to get up here?
I'm fine. I'm fine. You know, yeah. All right. I'll go up there.
Wilson's gonna try to help Jack with his hand while
this is such a bad idea.
All right, Wilson, roll acrobatics.
This is why it's a bad idea.
I'm taking a chat power.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Tomorrow's
please.
blessing coming in. You got 4 left.
Acrobatics, you say? What is my acrobatics anyway?
Acrobatics.
Oh boy.
Can't wait to get to your -3.
Okay, we're safe. We're safe.
Probably.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I rolled a 19, so that's 22.
I mean, you don't know what
That's
my
pretty
climb
good.
check is. Finn, I assume I'm doing a climb check as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem.
22
I'm
said
not gonna
Wilson.
take the chat power, it's fine.
Okay. 4 blessings. You got personal charges. Wilson's tapped. Everyone else has got at least 2. Except Ain. Ain and Wilson are tapped. I can't put Ain's on the same time.
My total is 23.
Okay. In a stunning display of teamwork, Wilson manages to grasp onto a decorative outcropping near the ceiling, gain leverage, and then reach down while Jack deftly climbs up the pile of rubble, and they both manage to climb to the top without much effort at all, or with actual concerted effort but skill at the same time. You're both standing at the top right here, so you would be about right there. Yeah.
All right.
Wilson jumps down.
What? Oh, on the other side. Okay.
Yeah, on the other side, not back.
I
on the
definitely.
other side.
Yeah,
I
he's
had
like-
a minute. I had a minute where I was like, "Why are you going backwards?" But yeah, all right. I guess Jack is basically like right beside him, and it's like, after you.
It looks like this room has just almost entirely collapsed, the one you're standing in, but there's a hall just beyond it with a still lit crystal sitting in a sconce.
Step in.
Okay. I mean, it's dark north and south to you. You can see a little better to the north, but that's it.
See a room. Wilson's gonna go check out the room.
All right, to your left is a room, very well lit still. It looks like it was spared by a lot of the damage in this building.
What does it look like?
Several desks are in this room. Let's see if I have a description here. Give me a sec. Okay. There are personal desks of many of what appears to be the inhabitants in here. Plenty of parchments on each, tomes, minor glowing items. There's a lot going on in here. It appears to be some kind of personal, like, study room of some sort.
This room looks important. I'm gonna check this room out.
All right.
I'm gonna step in and try like search one of the desks.
Just roll perception for the whole room.
All right.
They're not gonna go one at a time. It's just gonna take too long.
That'll be a 21 from me.
I mean, there's a lot of dry reading in here. Daily reports and things that you're just not really that interested in.
Junk. Lame.
Where's my journal entries that give me small vignettes into the time period?
Those are typically when you hit 30 plus on your perception rolls. So, yeah. We have all the people searching right now that can't fucking search for shit, so you're not going to find anything for the most part. All right, Jack, what's Jack doing?
Well, Wilson said he's investigating that room, and Jack, always the absolute pillar of efficiency, decides that he wants to go further north and see what he can see here.
Okay. Roleplay experience. Gotta give it. Gotta reward the roleplay. Just leaving notes here. All right, so you come into a room, Jack. Many bookshelves in this room. Many desks with letters, parchments, books, half-eaten dinners in them, potions, baubles, and Brad's on the other side of the room as well.
Oh, hi, Brad. How's it going?
Brad doesn't see you. So, Brad, you don't see... You hear Jack from the other side of the room, but you can't see him.
He probably still sees my dancing lights, though. They're probably just, like, floating around.
Yeah, it's not that far. If he's a light, it's like a freaking obvious.
Oh, yeah. If he's still got the lights active, then you can see him. I wasn't sure if they were still active.
I'm just keeping them up just until we leave this place, because...
Still a flashing red X.
Then, Brad, you begin to see the glow of a light coming from across the other side of the room, and it comes into view.
I would kind of hunker down at first, and then, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Brad, it's me.
Oh. There's some dead wizards over here. They didn't seem to have anything important.
Okay. Want me to look for loot? I could look for loot.
Well, I mean, we should be looking for anything of value and importance.
Right, good call. I would like to cast Detect Magic and see if there is anything of interest within the room.
Okay, give me a sec, sir. Within this room, there is... Let's see... Magically, other than the glowing crystals on the walls and the sconces above these two desks, that one and this one, No.
Okay.
Nothing.
They don't seem to have anything valuable, or at least not anything magical on them.
Well, we should look for information too.
Right.
Correspondence.
I'm gonna go rifling through papers and potions and see if there's anything of interest.
Okay. While you guys are searching, Andy, what are you doing?
I was muted. Zither is focused on wanting to leave at this point, and she's making sure that the sound that she heard isn't coming closer.
Okay.
Because if it is, she's gonna start yelling at people to get the fuck out.
Okay. Roll perception.
That's 44 again. 43, I can't, Matt. 18 plus 25. 43. Yes. Yes.
A lot. Okay. We're going to come back to that because that's a real lot. Ain,
Yes.
what are you doing outside these cracked doors that are leading into a keep that's being attacked by a green and a white dragon right now?
Yes. I need to correct one thing. I don't know the green dragon. I know of a green dragon that they met, but I didn't meet him.
So you recognize the white dragon.
Right.
All right.
I'm kind of deducing, like, I wonder if that's the one. Never mind. The door, you said it's kind of cracked. Can I see into it at all?
No, you can't see into it, but you have heard concussive sounds coming from within it that have since stopped.
Okay. I want to try and push on them, see if anything gives. Is anything moving?
Just like, how are you pushing on them? I need some specific.
Well, let's do this.
detail.
The doors themselves, do they look like they are doors? Like there's a way for them to open?
Yes, yeah, they're two stone doors with a slit in the middle. No handles of any kind, though. No markings on the doors. They just look like solid stone slabs that meet in the middle, and nothing
So I'll kind of
else.
try and
But they're cracked.
put my fingers like in the slit and like push both sides, see if it gives any.
All right, you can roll
try and-
strength.
Try and pull it, just see if they'll move at all.
Okay.
Strength is not one of my better necessarily. Why do I have a temp bonus in strength?
You might
Whatever
have
that
had
was,
something from
it's gone now.
the previous session.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. I'll take a Time Lord's Blessing, please.
3 left.
Call. Very good call. 21.
That's pretty high.
For me.
Zither, as you put your ear to the door, you kind of hear this like gentle like scrape sound coming from the other side of this door. And then you just hear this like almost like the doors opened a quarter of an inch and then just slammed back shut. Like you felt it like just kind of brush your ear and then you heard it.
I'm gonna 5-step back very quick and be like, what was that? And then she'll yell as loud as she can, hello, other person on the door? On the other side of the door? Do I know that somebody else is on the other side?
You don't know. All you heard was the sound of like scraping on the other side of the door, and then you felt it move and then slam shut very
Then
subtly.
I yell as loud as I can, so the door is moving by itself now.
I hear that.
Yeah. You both got like 30 billion perception rolls. The both of you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give the two of you. I got my phone here, right here. I'm gonna time 5 seconds, 6 seconds there. All right, literally 6 seconds for you to talk. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, on go. All right, 3, 2,
You go first.
1, go.
Zither, is that you? Get away from the door.
Okay, I'll Keep it open.
And that's it. Okay. You both heard that.
So
You
I'm
both
gonna
heard it,
5
and you
steps back.
recognized each other.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to take just a step back and look up. Is the white dragon in my view?
There, 2 dragons are circling this thing, kind of in a pattern, like an equidistant pattern.
So I'm gonna take my sword and switch it so that I'm holding the hilt, the blade kind of pointed down, like down my arm.
All right.
And raise my arms and wave and yell as loud as I can, "Ice hopped!"
Okay. Let me find his stat block because I got it on here.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're going there.
It's so comforting when the DM is like, "Oh yeah, let me bring up the ancient dragon stat block."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
we're going there, babe. We're gonna play some D&D now.
Yeah.
You're not actually
Dead and deader.
Lordy.
Dead and deaders.
We
right.
have a dungeon and some dragons. We're ahead of the curve.
This is doors and dragons right now.
Here it is. Okay, one sec. I need to roll his perception. Because, I mean, you're shouting at him from the ground while he's in a fucking rage, so it's a different story. Okay, what is his perception? Does everyone... I want to hear from chat. Do they want to know what Ice Hop's perception roll is?
I do.
I'm gonna guess plus 30.
40.
I want to see what everyone's guess at what Ice Hop, this
ancient
ancient white dragon's perception roll is.
ancient
And
white dragon.
Pathfinder.
45.
Pathfinder.
Did you Google it?
So what's the
Probably
plus?
level 20.
What's the plus? No
Plus
Google
45.
Ninjas here, all right?
I'm gonna say plus 20.
Even if you
26.
Google Ninja, my stats aren't the same, so.
I'm gonna say plus 26.
Or
I was
says
gonna say at least plus 30.
plus 30, Jack. What'd you say, Zither? Wilson says
Plus
24.
45.
45 says Zither. All right, look what we got in chat. We got a
For ancient
53. We
dragon.
got a 38, a 31, a 21, a 26, a 53, a 24, a 31. You know, not one person got it right. All right, the correct answer is plus 32.
Oh, I was close.
Super close. We got a couple 31.
You got
Actually, Jack on Fire got 31.
He got a 40.
No, I think he heard you.
And he takes a wider berth. And you're like, uh-oh, he heard me.
No, I'm good. I'm good. And as I see him start to wheel out a little bit longer, I'm going to actually put the point of the sword in the ground, and I'm going to kneel. Like, just kneel down in the direction he'd be coming from.
All right, well, this is a diplomatic mannerism. So I would say roll diplomacy, but give yourself a +4 because it's very much visually oriented and plain to see, especially to something that has natural true seeing.
Yeah. I'm still going to take one of those wonderful Timora's blessings.
Got it.
So that'll be plus...
You got 2 left. You're down to 2.
It's be good. Oh, thank God. 26.
Okay. It takes a wider berth, then a swoop further away to the left, not the right towards you. Holy shit. Neo, dude, thank you. Tier 3 sub. Big support. 3 more Timor's blessings for the group as well. Thank you. Ice hopped. Recognize him. That same weird white, almost like albino mole sheen. Like something that rarely goes out in the light. Swoops left away and then takes a huge curve. Slowly, gradually begins turning towards you more and more as it goes away, then closer, 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 and then just starts swooping dead on towards you on that path that you just walked. And it finds the straightaway that you took before you took a right to get to that door and just slams on it, claws digging in, cobblestones on that road, which were very hastily created, just begins splintering and flying off in each and every direction as he's just tearing up this road just to land. Until he stops, comes to a stop to your right. But he's so big That all he has to do is snake his neck and his snout until he is nose to nose with you. And the stench of sulfur right now is overwhelming, as is his presence. Make a will save.
Oh no.
We tempt dragons a little too much.
Real quick,
Zither, you heard.
I am half elf.
You heard this. You heard the sound of whatever this was. This was one of the closest ones you've heard.
Backing up from the door even more.
Will save.
It's sleep effects specifically. I apologize.
For Athel's,
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah. Timora's blessing, please.
All right, back down to 4 blessings
Sorry,
of 10.
I keep using them, but damn.
Heroes are no
That's what
joke,
they're there
my dude.
for, man.
I don't want to be running away. That's bad.
Heroes
No,
are no
yeah.
joke, my dude.
Come on, baby. 18.
You have this overwhelming urge right now to run away as far as you can.
No.
Roll initiative.
All right, just because the sheet screws it up every time. Initiative is a D20 plus Dex mod.
Plus Dex mod, plus if you have any traits or feats that add to it.
Such as improved initiative.
Yep,
Correct.
that's the one.
I don't have that.
All right, I rolled his on screen, so
19.
you have first go. What do you have to run as far as you can. There's not a lot of room here to run though, so I gotta do this. This is gonna be interesting. Very interesting.
I don't have anywhere to run.
Ah, damn it, I did it again. The fucking white bug. All right, hold on.
Damn it, I really wanted to talk to him.
You tried. He's just big and imposing.
Like,
An effort was made. You did your best.
it's a legitimate ancient white dragon. It's you poked the bear. You poked the fucking bear.
I wasn't like trying to be mean or rude or anything, you know?
We just
No.
wanted to know how the bear was doing, you know.
No, nobody's making any assumptions here. There's just this huge fucking thing right in front of you. So let me do this because that's not. No, that's the right size. All right. Well, not really. It'd be more like this. Okay. Yeah, it'd be more like that. Yeah, there's not much you can do. You can see it. It can see you, right?
There's no reason it wouldn't be able to see me. If you mean on Roll20, I can't see anything.
On roll 20, yeah.
I'm just black screen.
That doesn't make any sense. You gotta reload.
Reloading.
I think. Hold on.
Reloading.
No,
Roll 20,
wait.
please.
Now you should see. Whenever you're done reloading,
Okay.
you'll have an interesting visitor in front of you.
Oh, god dang it.
Interesting in air quotes.
Give it a sec. The background's taking forever to load.
It does, yeah. I got
see
effects.
him.
I use effects.
And I see me.
I got teleported again.
I know. I changed the
we
map.
can't see you, so I
Come
hope
on,
it's
background.
good.
Come on, background. There we go. Okay, so
What?
I have to.
Oh,
Am I like out of my mind with fear? Like I can't.
Okay, so here, let's do a little thing here. Pathfinder. This is what this does. It's scary.
It's actually shaking. This is. Oh.
It's tense. But you did call at it.
I did.
On a failed save, the opponent is shaken or panicked if it has 4 hit dice or fewer. So you're shaken. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Does
So,
that mean I still have to run?
no.
Yes.
But you are terrified right now.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that tracks.
you're not right. You're not in panic mode where you need to just run X direction, regardless of any like frightened. or panicked is basically like you have no rational thought anymore. It's fight or flight. Shaken is you're terrified, but you still have your faculties. But
don't poop yourself.
you have
yet.
-2 to all attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. So everything is -2 right now. Everything.
I'll take it. That's
you were
fine.
you were terrified, but not to the point where you're gonna wet yourself and just run into the ocean.
I've sold my armor.
They changed that one. That's interesting.
Okay. So then he's there and he's staring me in the face. I'm kneeling, my sword kind of in front of me,
so high.
pointing the ground. And I tried to kind of keep my head up as he came in, but when his face got near mine, I just
He's right here.
bowed my head like immediately,
Right
just
here.
like I can't look him in the eye. And mind is racing, and like it's that life flashing in front of your eyes moment where you know one wrong move and this thing is going to eat you. There's nothing you can do about it, but I did this for a reason.
And you hear this and feel this, just this, as this rhyme, as it snuffs just ice crystals all over your face from its snout.
Why do you call me?
Okay. Great Lord. My friends are inside that fortress with the Egg Lord.
With who?
With the egg.
The Egg.
The Eggman! The Egg Lord!
Egg Lord.
Eggman.
Did you say Egg Lord?
With
Yes.
the Egg, comma, Lord.
Yeah,
I'm referring to
it's-
him as Lord.
It's tough to, yeah.
Deferential.
Just say my lord. My lord.
Yeah, my Lord.
Yes,
Sure.
my Lord.
My grace. My
With your
highness,
Egg, my Lord.
You gotta add a
Your
zug zug
Highness.
at the end there, so.
Zug, zug.
your grace.
I was like, who's the Egg Lord? Oh, god damn it. If we're giving Brad more titles, I'm done with this campaign.
Which egg
That's
was the
not
one
Egg
that-
Lord. That's Edge Lord.
There we go. There we go. 10 out of 10.
Which egg was the one that was melted with the green?
The one you guys have.
It
The
wasn't.
me.
silver one
It's
and
mine.
the green ones? Oh no.
It's the golden one and the green one.
Golden
Yeah.
Green.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
so
not
it's
going
not
to
the
tell
white
him
one.
that.
No, that's fair. I just want to know for 2 seconds, just in case.
Speak. I have business here.
I know. If you could perhaps open the way. The door is sealed and I can't get through. They can't get out.
Why do I care? I'm trying to bring this place down. They have something I want.
Yes, but my friends inside have something that your entire race needs. We must get them out safely.
Speak plainly or I'll be done with you. Cold, quick, and dead.
I understand. They have one of the dragon eggs with them.
Which one?
I don't know if Aim knows.
Does they know?
He's not sure.
Well, which one do you have?
It's time for an intelligence check. Do you have
You
one?
I have one.
Yeah.
Mine was the one.
From Jack that I kept that I gave you, so you have the white one.
Is mine
The
white?
blue
I
eyes
don't know.
white dragon eggs and
Okay.
Blue
Brad
eyes.
has
You remember the
gold-
blue eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
whichever one Blue Eyes White Dragon gave us, that's the one.
And then Brad has the, you said gold?
Gold and
With the
green now,
green
yeah.
that got melted
Yeah.
in it. Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Ringaroxamorth up there flying around wouldn't know about that one, but
Okay, hold on.
It's all coming together.
Do, 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 do. Ring Remerlot. Meryl's off. Ring Remeryl's
Okay.
off. Yeah.
Ring Romero's off.
Yeah.
I actually wrote that down pretty well.
Dude.
So intelligence check, you say?
Yeah.
I will snack upon another of those tasty blessings that
Do
Jen
it
Three-
until the
blessed with.
dragon's far away, please.
3
Please
tomorrow's
use them all.
blessings.
Oh, okay. Please be a little better than that. That's not, but that's okay. 16.
16. You are slowly regaining faculties. You remember, not only do you have an egg, but the others have one too. You think it was gold or green? The one they have.
Yes.
Perhaps both.
And the one I have is white?
Yeah. Right? Zither gave you the white one, as far as I know.
I guess so.
Yeah.
It's the
I
one
lost
that
track of
Jack
what it
got,
was.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% certain. I think they have a golden egg. I know I have one here that's white. But I need them to get away from this place. And we need to secure the eggs for the future of your kind. Great Lord.
Wise and benevolent dragon.
Oh, he's not benevolent.
So benevolent.
Diplomacy.
Another one?
Yeah.
I believe
Take
in
her
you.
chat power.
I believe it.
Another one?
It's another one because you're continuing to do this.
Yeah.
Face-to-face conversation with someone that could probably swallow you in one gulp.
Oh, I wouldn't even be no. I'm a CR negative 15 to him.
Right.
Okay, not bad. Not as good. Do I still get that +4?
Oh boy.
No, because you're using words now. You're not just posturing.
18.
Okay. And it just kind of backs off. Like maybe half a foot. Which, in this situation, seems like a mile. His head's just reels back.
I'm still not going to look up at him. I'm just looking down, just head bowed.
We're here for the blue egg.
Could we help you retrieve it, Lord?
I will open the way. But if you steal it, you will level your hometown, your cities, and your entire country.
Understood, my lord. I accept the terms. I'm going to get up and very quickly move to the
We
side.
would never steal a dragon egg.
They were entrusted to us. It's different.
Right. Except for that one time Brad stole a dragon egg, but
I didn't steal a dragon egg.
You stole it back,
Right.
which
No,
is
no.
different.
No.
you
Nope.
liberated it.
No, it was given to him.
I got the egg from its landing spot.
Zither, you were hearing a conversation outside, but it's one-sided. One of the participants in this conversation is loud and booming.
And sounds like this.
But from outside, it's loud enough to reverberate through the wall. And all you hear is,
Stand back. The door will be brought down.
And then she takes Draven and like push him to the back and like behind one of the cells, Tepperdeal. Like, I know that we can't see the map, but she'll go to where the party is and like move behind one of the cell walls and like push Draven with me. 'Cause we're kind of just right in the way.
and Ain, you notice him. He moves forward a couple steps, and the whole ground shakes. Like you feel like you're standing in an earthquake every step it takes, and he just stretches his neck out, turns it left, rears back, and just begins blowing what looks like millions of razor blade ice crystals slamming into this door. And chips of stone just begin to splinter and fly off of the surface of this building. And the door itself is just melting under this sharp, concussive, rime, frozen tundra of destruction. And when he's done, there's just this mound of snow and ice crystals, huge ones as big as your head, on the ground, and a huge hole where the door used to be. Even the frame is half gone.
Get the egg. Find the portal. we will meet you. Or we will eat you.
Yes, my lord. There will be no cause for lunch today.
And it's very cold right now. It's suddenly dropped 40 degrees. And Andy, the door, Zither, the door, it started glowing blue, and then sky blue, and then white. And then icicles and shards of ice began just seeping through it, and then shooting through it like thousands of needles, like a fucking cactuar would. And when that mess is over, there's a gaping hole in that front door. And that door is at least half a foot thick. And there's just this huge hole with giant ice crystals and snow all around. And you see Ane's head peeking from the outside.
Hi. I see you're no longer asleep. What was that about?
This is a ridiculously weird dream. But yeah. Where's Draven?
It's very much... Oh, he's right here. And I'm like pointing at him because he's right next to me.
And he's just like doing this. Like, can we go now? This place is crazier than a STD-addled whore.
We gotta wait for everyone to come back, though.
I'm gonna look to the dragon and just bow and thank you, my lord. You can return to your destruction if you please. We'll take care of the rest from here.
I will return to whatever I deem fit. Do not tell me what to do.
No, of course I was no, not at all. I was merely yes.
And it just crouches down and jumps up, and with one big wing flap, you need to make a fortitude save. No, reflex. Wing buff, that's, I think, a reflex.
Better at that one.
Oh, we were talking to dragons again, I see. Great. That's always great news.
They're best friends.
27.
Okay, yeah, you managed to keep your footing. Like, the wind, just from that one powerful flap, almost knocked you on your feet, but you kept your footing. And it just did another weaker each one until it gets aloft and begins its death spiral yet again.
So I'm gonna just run inside as quick as I can and find Draven.
Death spiral.
Zither said he was right there, so I'm just gonna head for her voice. Draven! Zither, thank God you're all right. Draven! I'm gonna grab him by the front of his shirt and be like, you've got to get to your boat now. Stop them from leaving. Go! There's no time to argue. Go. They're trying to pull out of here.
Do this, and we're going to do this. Why didn't that work? Come on. There you go. And he's just like squinting at you. And then he turns to you, Zither. He's like, is he trying to tell me something?
Yeah, he can't hear anything anymore.
Oh, good. So I'll just pull him directly into my face and just yell as loud as I can, stop your boat from leaving! Go now! What else to do with him?
And he looks at you. He's like, why the hell would I do that? I told him to leave.
We're not on the boat where business isn't done yet.
Clearly we're not on a boat. I wouldn't put this tacky kind of decor on my ship. Are you nuts?
Oh, for God's sake. Where's Jack? Can he charm him?
Just get him out of here. Will he'll come back? Hey, all right, I'm going to roll his diplomacy.
Okay.
Holy shit. Okay, well, we got a nat 20 plus that, so 36. It's like, it's gonna be fine. They'll be back. They're doing what they're supposed to do. We got business. We came here to do a job, right? You want to just leave?
Trust them to come back.
Are you damn nuts? I trust them more than I trust you. You're the one that wants to run away.
What? No! I was trying to make them stay so we didn't have to run away.
I'm not going anywhere. You can all leave, but I got a job to do. Go talk to that guy with the black cloak, whatever his name is, Drab or Bard. What the hell is his name? I can't remember. He's the one that said we got a job to do here.
I know we do. There's more than you realize. I'll grab my insignia. Well, okay, first of all, let me perception. Because I don't know who I see and who I don't. 31. Who's around?
You
Far
see,
away by the wall.
you see Draven and Zither.
Okay.
And a dead
See,
body right behind Draven, or a unmotionless body, I should say.
Yeah, I never really checked if he was alive.
That's a cowed wizard. What? Where are? Never mind. Grab my insignia. Wherever you all are, come to the main room.
You all hear it,
Ain?
and it sounds like Ain. Yeah.
Is that
Yes.
you?
Yes. No time.
You're alive.
What is it? If we can hear you, then you can tell us what we need to know.
Agreed.
Fine.
We're kind of far away.
Somewhere in here, there's a blue dragon egg.
What?
We have to find it. We have to protect it, and then there's a portal we're supposed to find.
Oh,
Outside,
no.
Wow.
Icehaupt, the white dragon, and a green dragon that I can only assume is the one you've met, are laying waste to this place. We must find it in a hurry.
Oh, no.
That explains the ceiling.
I thought it was
explains the
my hammer
noise.
that did all that.
Let's get perception from everybody.
You're, what?
You must have loosened it, Brad.
I thought it was my hammer. Yes. Fucking asshole.
Clearly, you made it easier for them.
Knew he was gonna go
What is
there.
with my rolls today?
What is it? Perception?
It's because we got you real dice. That's why.
That's a 32 from me.
Perception, yes, ace.
I'm just gonna track off that 31 unless you want to know.
RB Dragons, says Suntop.
That's a 26 from me.
32, 26. I didn't hear any of the others behind
22.
that. 22, Brett.
29.
29.
You want another one from me, or you want another one on that 31?
No, you're fine. Anyone with 30 plus would have noticed this first. You kind of hear that sound of what it sounds like when dust or detritus or what's that word I'm looking for? Particles of stone begin to slowly settle on a surface. And it just gets quieter until the only thing you actually recognize that you're hearing now is the sound of silence.
We may have a bit of a reprieve.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So I thought the same.
And then all of you just feel this as the whole structure shakes.
Or not.
And that,
Oh dear.
you know, the dust and the rocks fall from the ceiling, little bits.
All right.
And then it stops.
Did it say where the egg was?
No.
Oh,
We should
great.
proceed with haste.
Yeah, seems like our mission's changed.
Jack and I are in the back room. We should get together. We should group up.
I'm going to Lewison's
Beyond
gonna
the
like
prison cells.
leave outside of his room and just proceed upward because that's where he assumed Jack would walk up. Jack, and as he's like walking, he's like shouting for Jack.
Wilson, we're over here.
Did you find anything?
There's some potions and some documents. I don't know if any of them are important. Although, right now, none of them are a blue dragon egg. So, I'm willing to bet neither of them are important.
Basement?
There are stairs. I'm not sure where they go.
Let's group up first. Everybody come back here, and then we'll start making our way.
okay. Well, Brad went this way, so here, let's go this way. I think. Oh, never mind. I have no idea where he.
When you just
went.
hear, no, you're going the right way.
Okay.
You just hear
This way.
Draven's like, oh, where's everyone going? I can't hear a damn thing. And then he like grabs onto your shirt, Ain. He's like, don't mind me. I just can't hear a goddamn thing. It's like I stood in front of a cannon while it shot off.
It's all right, you pompous fool. Come with me.
What?
Because I know he can't hear me.
Right,
I said you'll be fine too. Just come with me.
I know. I know. There's wine on the ship. God. Okay. And he's like,
Looks
wait,
like
what's
we're all
that?
here.
And he points into this room here. He's standing
Into
by.
this room right there.
Yeah.
It's what?
It's just storage. I mean, I guess we could take a better look at it now that
I'll take a look.
we have something to search for.
Ooh. What's a 38 do for it?
A couple things.
On a natural 20.
Jeez. All right. Ain, you find a chest. He's pointing at it. But the chest, it looks like the right side of it, like there's a lid, it's shut, and it looks like it was locked. But the right side of it was kind of like crushed and caved in under some rock, and something's glowing within. Brad told everyone to get together.
What's that?
Draven saw a chest. Correct? Saw a chest.
He did.
Who searched the chest?
I saw everything in the room.
What was your roll? Do you recall?
38.
38 is mighty good.
I'm going to say the chest is over here, so I'm going to go over there.
All right, let me pull up. There it is. Okay. All right, you pulling it off. So, all right, so the chest looks to have many uniforms in it. Cloaks, all gray, with cowls. But there's a couple things in there that look to stand out. One of them has a red trim. One of the many cloaks. And then there's a necklace in there, too. And let's tell you what the necklace looks like. And I'm going to pull it up. And then, based on what it does, tell you what it looks like. It almost looks like a solid chain. Like a chain link you would use. Just a chain. A real thick chain. It's got a heavy medallion on it. A real heavy medallion. Grayish color of not quite silver. It's not that, sterling.
Like pewter or something kind of look.
Yeah, something like that. Like a metal hanging off of a chain. Real thick chain. Somebody burly would wear it, or someone with balls or guts, courage.
Is there anything on the medallion?
There is, yeah. Let me see if you can actually identify it. Do you have knowledge religion?
I think I have a little. What have I got? Yeah. Yeah, I've got some ranks in. You know what? I'm not gonna do a thing because this isn't really my bailiwick, but I'll just give it a shot and see.
Sure.
I have no idea.
Knowledge religion, you have no idea. Okay.
7.
You're not even sure what the hell the relief, the embossed image on this medallion is even trying to portray. You have no idea.
I'm still so freaked from the dragon that I'm just not even able to see it clearly. Like my hand's shaking maybe. But I'll go ahead and pick it up. And I'm kind of rifling through the cloaks. And I'm like, Wilson, I found your wardrobe.
My what?
Your wardrobe. There's enough gray cloaks in here to last you a month.
What? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Here, this one's got a red trim. It looks different. I'm just gonna take it out and I'll grab that and take the necklace over to Zither. I don't know what this is.
I'm on the other side, by the way, so.
I know.
But Brad said everyone gathered together. Okay, you didn't. All right,
yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah, we did.
I was yelling.
And then, anything that looks important or valuable, we may want to just pocket for now and then keep moving. We are on a little bit of a time limit.
True. I'll just stick it in my back then. Let me make a note.
Cloak?
Please make a note in the sheet. Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to scribble it down, then I'll make a note on the sheet.
I'm glad someone was finding it. Oh, someone's already caught up with you.
It's already in there?
Yeah.
I got many cowled cloaks, 1 red trim cloak, and thick chain necklace.
With a medallion.
Here, hold on.
Medallion.
Hold on. I got you.
The medallion is attached to the necklace.
There we go. It's a thick chain necklace.
Thick, majestic
Oh, one thing that'll
chain
help me if you
necklace.
guys do IDs much later on, or you do them now, put where you found them.
Collapse room Ain.
I'm calling the zone or the dungeon that we're in Spellhold Prison, but I don't think that's where it is. But I know. I'll add air quotes.
My camera spun. I'm gonna fix that.
So I'm going to hang on to the necklace. I'm going to hang on to the cloak with the red trim. And I'll just say in the insignia, since apparently they didn't come with us over here. There's a bunch of cowled cloaks here. If anyone wants one, Wilson.
Cowl cloaks.
Ah.
I think he already has one.
I think it's torn though. He could use a fresh one.
Wait, are we putting these on? I just got this pretty new one. I
No,
don't
we're
want
not
to
putting
take.
them
I don't want
on.
to change.
No.
Do have a new pretty one. Is
Anything
there a
else
roll
in here?
perception? Because you're in that room.
41.
Okay. Ain, do it as well. Because as far as I can tell on the map, you're the only other one in there.
Yes. All right, can I get a lid on a bottle? Okay.
41.
34.
Wow. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Andy, will save?
Will save.
That's always a good thing.
Plus,
I love when the DM tells me to save out of the blue.
You're right.
Blood's 11, so that is 19.
Okay, thanks.
His paper's everywhere.
Zitter, you see what looks like not the same, but it looks quite similar to some of the most ripe and delicious cherries you've ever seen sitting on that shelf.
Oh no.
Just a bunch of them sitting together.
Walk closer to identify them. Knowledge nature? Or do I know it's food?
Knowledge nature would work. Yeah, go ahead.
That's 7. 8.
8. Okay.
8.
They look, maybe they've been cultivated, you think. Cultivated cherries. You know, many generations. You've heard of that before, growing up in a farm town, where they find the best flavors. And sometimes they end up looking weird, or appearing weird, but they look like delicious cherries.
Grab them?
Okay.
Should I eat, like, are these edible, you think? Wait, you know nature.
I do.
Why would, is this a kitchen?
Let me go take a look at them with a blessing.
What was your perception roll? Aim?
34.
Okay, she's holding. What would this be? Let me look at your character sheet.
Oh boy.
And I just want to say, Andy, I'm trying to go along with what you were telling me earlier. So,
I know.
roll knowledge dungeoneering, Ain.
Yeah, I'll still take that chat power.
Okay.
Taking that.
Oh, not bad.
Chat power.
Much worse. Okay. 23.
They look like garnets.
Oh, what do you mean? Should you eat one? Those are gemstones.
But they're so ripe.
No, I don't think you understand.
They're cherries.
No.
But look.
Put them away from your mouth.
No! No, just like get
Those
one
are
and
stones.
eat one.
Those are stones.
Zither puts one of these in her mouth and just starts chomping down.
Oh,
And the
God.
dust from the garnet is just flying out of her mouth. It's just chewing on this, and it's crushing between her teeth. And she
spit it
looks
out.
like she is eating one of the best snacks she's ever had in her life.
What are you doing?
It tastes so sweet. Do you want some?
No, put it down.
No.
Why did I just go Schwarzenegger?
Put it
Put
down!
Put the cookies down.
Just the dust from the gem is like flying out of her mouth, and she's chewing on it. She looks like she's enjoying it.
Spit it out. It's not what you think it is. It's some kind of trick.
Zither, it's delicious.
Yeah.
It tastes really
No.
good, and you feel
I'm
like
just gonna keep them.
you feel like you're having a good snack. You know,
Zither, if
some
you
dried
trust me
fruit
at
or
all-
potato chips or whatever.
If you trust me at all, spit it out. It's not what you think it is.
It's gone. Like she ate it. I mean, I'll keep these for later. Like, I can't believe you don't want any of this. Like, I offered you such a snack, and then she just walks away, like out of the room.
Does she seem to be affected by anything? Like,
Sense motive.
God, what have you done to yourself?
She's
Can't wait
just
for
getting
Ain.
stoned.
I can't wait for Ain to fall into the theory, dude.
It's interesting. It's interesting you think that she's doing anything to herself.
17.
17 sense motive. All right, as far as you're concerned, 17. Oh, okay. A 17 sense motive on seeing someone enjoy what they just ate. You saw
She's
someone
not
enjoy
human.
what they just ate.
If only you were human.
No, I'm half human, I guess.
I don't know if that counts, but I'm not
That's
gonna
like a
mention it.
+2, yeah.
I think it specifically does not count in that case. I'm just shaking
Is there
my
anything
head.
else in that room?
I don't know. Is there?
We should get moving. We need to find this egg and get out of here. I don't like being in here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, like I said, if it looks important, bag it. Otherwise, we need to find that egg.
Dither, you feel sated, full even. You don't think you have to eat for many hours at this point.
Works for me. So if I was a dragon egg, where would I?
It's either the basement or the top floor, but there's a room over here that has some interesting things in it we might want to take a look at.
Jack and Brad, you wander into a room. Let me see if I put
I'm
a
with
description here.
Just
Personal notes can be found in here. It looks like they held a lot of letters, orders, things of the sort in here. There's a circular desk that was designed to organize them neatly and easy to access.
I'll scan really quickly through the documents and try to see if there's anything that like, catches my eye referring to dragon egg or that mysterious item or the important thing or like any kind of code wording they might use for it. Just kind of skimming through the documents really quick.
While you're doing that search for Aladar, if there's any mention of Aladar, we might want to keep that too.
Sure. And I don't know if it should be more of an in check instead of a search check or whatever.
It's a perception check,
Okay.
but it's targeted, so you get +2 to find what you're looking for and -2 to everything else.
Okie dokie. I'll use chat power.
Okay.
Good thing, because that mattered. I rolled a 22. I'm using my monocle actually, so 26.
One left. You're down to one left. 26. Looking for anything regarding... Repeat that if you could.
Anything that might have to do with the important items of interest, things like that, or like the dragon egg and like basically I'm looking for anything that might refer to the dragon egg, but I know they're not going to be like, hey yo, we got this badass dragon egg upstairs right here, coordinates 345 by 6281. You know, they're not going to be like labeling it right out in the open. They're probably going to use like subtle terminology or something like that, or you know, the item or whatever. You know, something along those lines, but also, what did Jack say? Aladar. Looking for something like that as well. keywords, phrases, things that stand out.
Keywords, dragon eggs, Eladar, things like that. No, you don't find anything like that.
Okay. I dismiss the room and I leave and I start to go upstairs.
While
Okay.
he's doing that, I want to detect magic the room and see if there's anything in it that is magical inherently.
Detect magic. The only thing you're finding within this room, Mr. Jack, is
Hey,
the
Mr.
sconce
Jack.
on the wall that has the glowing crystal. It's full of parchments.
Focus. All right. He already searched through for anything that was of relevance. I would like to, let's say, I'm going to grab, since they're so neatly organized, I'm going to grab anything that has happened or any communications that have happened in like the last month and just like pour them into my bag and then keep moving.
Okay.
If a month's too long, I'll say a week.
Roll
what I'm really interested in.
perception.
Recent correspondence.
Right, recent correspondence, yeah.
Yeah, perception.
Okay. Perception. I don't have my skills open, although I think it's a 15, but just in case. Yep. 15, so that's a 19. I'm doing really good in perceptions today.
You can't tell because none of them are dated. With a 19.
Oh. Alright. If I can't tell, then I can't tell. So I'm going to trust Brad's instincts and move out the room.
Okay.
Do I see this gem?
What gem?
The sconce.
Yeah, they're all over the building. They're the light sources. They sit in sconces and they light the
I thought you
halls
said
of
like
the
there
rooms.
was a gem of magical energy, or is that?
That's
were you
the
talking
light
about
source.
Okay, sorry.
That's literally what is the light. They're like blue crystals that sit in a sconce and give off light. That's it. And they're all over the place. You've seen multiple, so that's nothing new to you.
Never mind then.
Okay.
Real quick, while I'm in this room, and really anywhere, I'm specifically looking for gems that could be soul gems.
Okay.
I
Go ahead
don't
and roll
expect to find any, but that's what I'm kind of keeping a specific eye out for here. 25.
25. You're pretty confident you haven't seen any type of gem or anything that even looks like what you think is a soul gem that you've seen or heard about.
All right. I've left that room then.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Well, after you, Brad.
What's Zither doing other than eating?
She's following the group that are looting. I'm letting them loot, and I'm kind of just hanging out by the stairs because we decided to go up, I think.
That's a down. Yeah, those stairs
Oh.
go down.
Sorry, down. And she's
It's
just
hard to
kinda just
portray. So
munching on garnets, I guess.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I see that. I want to examine the garnet
Finn did say that you felt really full, but yeah.
just to make sure.
That's true.
I just want to examine the garnet. Like, is it food or is it, you know?
But yeah, maybe it's like cheese, where it's like you can't ever have enough cheese. So she's just like, yeah, I feel full, but I could go for another one.
Oh, I don't see
Yeah,
Jack,
till the next
dude.
day.
18.
Well, I think with an 18 you'd see Jack. He's right there.
Oh, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
okay, 18. She looks like she's snacking right now on rations.
Okay. Never mind.
You are up to 2 tomorrow's blessings.
Did we find anything? I would really like to
Not-
get out of here.
Not yet. We haven't found anything yet.
Okay.
Let's head down.
Yep.
Okay.
Finn, you had said that there were potions along this way
Where?
on this table.
There are vials, multiple vials. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If we have time to collect them, I'll collect them later. But otherwise, I'm just gonna.
Everything's quiet. There are no booms. There's no dust coming from the ceiling. There's no shaking of the floor.
Okay.
We should hurry.
Yes, we should hurry. And then Jack just sort of like real quick just like starts grabbing vials from the table and putting them in the bag. It's like, we'll figure it out later. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
We could go
Start
wrong.
heading down.
Yeah, I guess we'll all just follow along down.
More.
I am following behind the man who's a Titan.
All right, you're going down the stair. All right, fair enough.
Bum, 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 bum.
Draven. Draven.
Yeah.
He's attached to your shirt. It's okay.
Trying to do it without grabbing a dead
No.
corpse.
That's fine. I was just... I don't know if he can still not hear us very well.
All right,
Oh.
there we go.
Oh.
This is very different.
All right, give me a sec. Don't move.
He says just as he moves.
Well, that's
Oh, we
suspicious.
found the portal.
Where is it?
Yep, that is definitely the portal.
There is a runic circle on the ground. There are 6 separate points on the circle. Within the middle appears to be some kind of whirling energy that just goes into the ground itself, as if there's a hole.
Knowledge Arcana. Does he
Yeah, me
agree?
too.
Same.
Okay.
Might as well.
I'm just gonna take my free 21.
8.
30.
0.
8? Did you say 8?
8, yeah.
8.
12.
21.
Wilson, you got 30?
Yeah.
Wilson's top dog with 30.
Wilson takes a step forward. Everyone else, you have no idea what the hell this is. Not even
That's
a
pretty.
clue. You have no idea. You're not even close. Wilson,
Definitely magic.
you recognize there's a runic pattern around this swirling mass of arcane energy. And you think that these runes surrounding it are some kind of persistent permanent effect. So you recognize that as a permanency effect, first of all. So whatever spell contained within these runes are designed to be active all the time, 100% of the time. Second, you think that swirling energy in the middle there is not only a portal that will teleport you somewhere, but a one-way portal that you can't return from.
You see that? And he's gonna point to the runic. Those runes are a consistent pattern. That, and he's gonna point towards the swirling energy, is a portal. However, once you step in it, you can't get back.
Oh, magic portals again.
Oh boy. Well, we don't have any time for this right now. We should go back and go to the other stairway.
This is
Well,
where
we need the egg first,
At
right?
least we know where our exit is.
This is where we have to go eventually, but yeah, we need the egg first. Back up we go.
If we get into trouble, just beeline it for this portal. Don't wait.
Yep.
All right. What if it takes us somewhere we don't want to be?
I don't know where it takes us.
I mean,
so
we
that's
don't
what
want
we
to
were
be.
told, right? At the worst case
Right.
scenario, we got to drag it.
To be fair,
Was
if
this
a
gonna
dragon
stag?
tells you to go in a portal, you say yes, sir,
Yes,
and you
sir.
jump in that portal.
And I did.
At least a
I did say
semi-friendly
yes, sir.
dragon is better than, certain death on the other end.
That's
Or-
a good point.
He could have eaten me and he didn't. So let's just go with that.
You walk up the, all right, I have to do this because literally every single one of you missed it. You walk up the stairs and Draven is staring into the room with all the parchments.
This
What?
one over here.
You doing?
He's like,
like,
why didn't you look at any of this stuff?
What do you mean?
I
We
thought
looked
it
at
was
They did
being
look at
covered.
it.
And he's like,
I
you
didn't even
took all the damn mooks who can't see their fucking own ass from their face, and you had them search, and the rest of you who could see 2 miles away were walking around like their head was up their ass.
That's a net 20.
I'll also roll perception.
Are you trying to say I have bad eyes?
Yes.
38.
Yeah. I had to do it. Like I tried to give
He's-
every opportunity I could.
He's saying we have terrible eyes. eyes. That's what he's saying.
Whatever, I'm going over here.
Yeah, same.
41. What are we looking at?
41.
Would you stop showing me up, damn it?
I'm sorry, I just can't.
I'm over here
It's
taking
okay.
herbs and spices. Don't mind me.
My minimum is not
Some fresh
26.
breads.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing next level.
Well, they're just kind of like looking both ways. It's like Ain and Zither's there, and like Brad and Jack is like over there, and he's just like, I guess I'll wait out here.
Immediately.
Brad, check out
Zither
these cheeses.
and Ain. 0-1 on something. Zither first.
Nicely.
Yeah, right?
Zither first. You see this little signature on the end of one of the notes. You look at the bottom first, not the top. Because you're trained to kind of look at like start and end and then narrow your way in. Kind of a practiced visual approach. And one of the notes says /G on it.
Oh, look at this.
You read it, and it says, "We recovered the body of that poacher from our compromised hideout in the Shilmista. The false one has reappropriated him for further uses. No longer a need to send any of your kind there. It has been handled. /G."
Ooh.
Wow, I can't believe they dry their own herbs here. Excellent.
No, it's dedication.
No.
Hold on. I gotta put notes for that one.
Do you think we should grab this?
Yes,
We should show
definitely.
the others.
100% grab that.
Quick sweep. Anything else that grabs our attention?
Ain has caught it.
Let's see, bag of flour. Wow, this is
I'm grabbing these breads and cheeses. They'll go great with the wine.
this is a really big bag of rice here too.
Oh, that'll last.
What I find.
Fresh sage. There we go.
Fresh sage.
It's not basil.
You're in the kitchen, aren't you?
we are.
He went in
Of
the
course he
kitchen.
is.
He's in the kitchen over
Tell him to make us a meal while he's in there.
Here you go, in case you were wondering. I was going to get to that, but that was the best way to do it. I can't even beat that.
Taking some of this.
There's a lot of fresh ingredients in there, Brad.
Inch of this, a dash of that.
I mean, anything that looks good, any kind of flour, bags of like seasoning or like rice, whatever. I just take it, loaves of bread. I just throw it all in the bag. Just. I mean, if it's like loose powders and stuff, I'll bag it up if I can while we're waiting for them to search through rusty.
Jack is actively making himself a sandwich.
Whatever.
Thor, I have
Inventing
DM'd you
KFC.
the contents of the note to react to as appropriate.
What's that?
I DM'd the note to Thor.
Oh, okay.
What? Who is this? Sither. Sither. What?
Use your words. We got this.
Actual Parmesan cheese. All right.
Is that everything it says? What you sent me? Literally everything it says.
Yeah. What's the entire
Look at this,
note?
Jack. This comes all the way from Thay. You can't get it anywhere else.
Okay, I guess I'll share on stream then. I won't.
Hey.
Look. Tell Kassoon to increase his efforts.
Share on
to
stream. How
capture
you doing
arcane
that?
Casters.
Do you think it's fake, Kassoon?
I don't know. I can't tell how old this is. It doesn't say who it's addressed to. But it. Oh no. We don't have time. We'll go over this later.
Grab it, grab
This
it.
doesn't look good. So I'll stick that in my pack and make a note to myself that it's there.
What's a good use of that spice? It seems really rare.
There's no signature. There's no mark. There's no nothing.
No. Plain text. Handwritten. No addressee.
I don't know if Ian would have seen this handwriting before. Did it match the other note?
What other note?
The one that Zither just found.
No.
A handwriting? No.
Okay. We'll go over it later. We got to get that egg and get out.
No egg though, right? And like she's like looks under the desk. I think we're good. I think we're clear.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Let's move on.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
Rogue crew.
Interesting letters, actually. And she hands Wilson hers. I'm like, we'll see what the others are, but you can read and walk, right? And she's just walking.
Is that the one regarding like the poetry?
Yes.
Oh.
So Jack walks out with a sandwich and is just eating it. It's like, hey,
Jack is
Found
eating
some-
a sandwich, yeah.
yeah, we found some food. What'd you guys find?
A letter.
I actually had a description written for that room, but you guys just took the visual cues and ran with it, and it's perfect. I don't even need to do it.
Oh, just a letter saying that they potentially, we might potentially meet a certain someone again that we met in
I'm
the
looking
past.
forward to meeting G again. Don't worry.
Yeah, same.
Let's go up these stairs. Come on.
Not exactly G.
Oh, whatever. Whoever it is, they're not gonna like coming across us again. As they're heading down.
I bet. Yep.
What is that?
What is that?
Yum. Yum.
Perception.
That's just visual stuff, I'm sure, but. 29. No, sorry. Yeah, 29.
It looks like a gift box with a red-colored gem in it. The gem is shaped like two stacked pyramids together. Like the bases are stacked together.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that called again? It's like a...
It has a word, right?
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. So, based on the images that I saw from my residual tracking and all the things in Brom's room, the chest that had been blown up, the little chest that had been blown, does this look familiar to something like that?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'm going to close the lid. I'm going to pick up the box and stick it in my pack.
It is called a octahedron.
Octahedron.
Yes.
I prefer the term D8.
Well, a D8 is
Easier.
an octahedron. Right?
Yeah.
Octahedron.
It sucks because think about it. If I said D8, more people are gonna know what I'm talking about than if I
You're right.
said octahedron. I'd rather say
Fun.
octahedron. That's way more cool.
Mm-hmm.
But it's D8.
As I grab it and put it in my pack, I'm going to say this is very similar to what would have been in Brom's room. I think we may have found where, or at least potentially where the Lich was.
Or soul gems.
You make your way downstairs
everybody's
as you're
grabbing.
talking. Ace and Brad are chomping on sandwiches with delicious-looking cheese and meats.
Mm-hmm.
So while they were looking around for anything of use, you guys made food.
Yeah. You hungry? You want some?
Yeah, I was about to say, you want half?
Thank you.
I like tear off my sandwich in half and give
Right.
one to Zither, who said yeah.
No, I said I'm good.
Oh, I thought you said yes, please.
Thanks. I found some cherries earlier. It's good.
Okay.
They're not
Listen,
cherries.
we already looked
They're
in there and we
totally
didn't find anything. So
Well,
what do you want from me?
Wilson, very like weird eye, looking at you. He's just gonna like grab it, grab
Oh,
the
yeah,
piece he
grab-
tore off.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, it's good stuff. No,
he's just
no.
gonna like start quietly munching on it.
So as you make your way downstairs,
Half a sandwich.
I'm still, no, I couldn't eat right now. Thank you, though.
make your way downstairs. There are several shelves in one corner. In the other corner is a very large desk with multiple items of interest.
I'm searching this thing.
And
here.
that corner right there that Brad just stepped on, there is a large bowl with water that looks like it's constantly rippling and a magical glowing aura around it.
I look into the water.
Perception.
17. I see water.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, I see something. Guys, please don't do that. Everything's okay.
I have a bad feeling I know what you see too, but let's find out.
Is it blue?
All right, I need a will save, Brad.
Woohoo!
I'm really good at those.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Especially when I won't roll ones.
Oh no!
Blessings. We have blessings.
For a total of 3.
Oh no!
There are so many
I'm
mistakes
gonna go ahead
tonight.
with your failed.
So many mistakes tonight.
But they are awesome mistakes.
Yeah.
There's no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Only half.
Bob Ross
I'm
told me
looking
that.
at some water. That's not a mistake.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, Brad,
I
would be
said
like,
there
"Oh,
was
it's
a
water."
magical aura around it, just glowing. You're like, I'm gonna look in it. I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
let's do it.
It's a dragon egg housing kit. That's what I'm
Right,
thinking.
right. We have a mission.
That's not what I'm
That's
thinking.
literally what I'm thinking. Brad's
Right.
like, this is the dragon egg. It's a bitch anything.
To be
I'm
fair,
trying to reach right in.
until you had to make a will save, I thought the same thing. Just
Chat.
put that out there.
Chat, what do you think this is? I want
Yeah,
to see some guesses.
yeah, I wanna know what
did you
chat thinks
what
this
was your
is.
first instinct?
Right.
What did
was
your first thing it was?
instinct? Yeah.
Water.
I'm not doing anything, but I want to know what chat says
It could have
now.
been a koi pond.
A
Seriously.
koi pond.
It could have been a with magical koi fish.
It's got the
I've seen
seaweed
Avatar:
in
The Last
it, right?
Airbender.
You gotta
Yeah.
have the seaweed and everything.
Right, right.
All right. What if you had a D&D character of our average intellect and knowledge? What would you think it was?
Right.
Water.
Water and water and water.
If I was of
And
average
water,
intellect and I saw magic emanating from water, I would be pretty much like, this is a demon, like Wilson would immediately and just run off.
I will admit, Beckdar's suggestion is pretty good. Scrying pool. Scrying pool seems accurate.
yeah, that's fine.
Magical piranha. Wow.
Face-eating pool. Yeah.
It's gonna eat your balls first, apparently.
Everyone knows.
Beef stew
face-eating
plus 5.
Beef
That's
stew plus 5? I would eat that. Yeah,
yeah.
I'd try
Oh,
it. I'd try that.
That's no Dinty Moore stuff right there. That's the good stuff.
And now I'm hungry.
Yeah, this is your favorite sound right now, Brad.
Oh boy.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
good.
You make a new character damage.
Right. I'm waiting for that moment.
Oh no.
You look in this pool, and then you look in this pool, which looks like
It's really deep.
a surface of water that suddenly is a depth of water, and then an infinity of water, and you feel your mind beginning to just get sucked into it deeper and deeper and deeper, as all vision and hearing begins to just swarm into your head all at once, simultaneously, as you just continue to fall further and further into this continually shrinking point of unknown that you don't even understand, as you take 26 points of psychic damage.
Can I grab him and drag him back away from it?
Brad, maybe you've stared enough at the pool. Brad,
I want to grab him by the shoulder and drag him back away from it. And
It's
I'm
not
hoping the
hard.
bruised
He is
shoulder.
completely mesmerized by whatever's going on.
Detect magic on the room.
Okay, roll spellcraft.
All right. I'm assuming he pulls me away.
Yeah.
It's the bad shoulder too. It's the
You
bruised one.
can't resist. Like, you're completely mesmerized.
Don't.
22. The pool is magic.
Don't.
22?
20.
Okay.
all right.
What can we do with a
Don't drink the
22?
water. Don't drink the water.
My everything hurts. What happened?
I have to look
You
it up.
looked into the water.
I didn't
and
think
apparently
anyone would
it was
get that
very,
low.
very bad. Jack is just gonna like gently tap his head with some of that Cure Light wounds. Some of that delicious Cure Light wounds. What trying to find it.
You
What
cast
is
it though?
It's a D8. What is it? D8 plus 3, 4 for wands? I forget what it is.
Did we manage to take off the collars?
We've been able to cast spells for some time.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
I mean, you
yeah,
still
those
have
collars.
you
We're
still
just
have them
rocking
on.
the collars, though.
Yeah.
They
They can't hold us anymore.
they haven't restricted you as far as you know.
All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna tap Brad gently with my wand of cure light wounds until he looks healthy.
I hand him off to Jack.
Hold on. Let's not skip ahead. Someone else rolled something. So there you got a 22 on detect magic, spellcraft, very strong divination magic.
On the water?
Yes.
Okay.
And that aura around it, but you're not quite sure what it is. You think something is distracting you, or you just weren't of the right mindset right now, but you're not quite sure. But there's a definite strong divination presence.
He's definitely staring at magic right now. We might want to definitely pull him away from it, please.
I'm already pulled away. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't look into it at all, actually.
Yeah, that's my advice. Somebody hear an echo?
Somebody here. What a Brad thing to say. So I tapped Brad 4 times with my cure light wounds, and he healed for
4 times.
5 times. Sorry, it was 5 times, and he healed for 23 health points.
How many charges does that have left?
I have about 20 charges left.
That's pretty good. Nice.
That's really good. I like that. I need.
So you need to roll 1d8 plus caster level
Don't
5
think you
times.
Can BGG.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad.
You have to have used magic device.
So suddenly my head becomes a little bit more clear. I like kind of throw up a little bit in my mouth. Oh, take a bite of sandwich.
Where'd you go?
Let the sandwich heal you.
Yeah, the sandwich's healing powers.
It was kind of like half chewing. So I feel just drained mentally.
Where did you go?
Everywhere, nowhere.
He visually went nowhere to all of you, just so you know. Visually, he was just a dude staring into water.
When you see someone kind of just staring in the air, you're like, where did you go? Where did your mind go? You know,
I'll go with that.
in real
Since
life.
with your
I don't
spellcraft check,
know.
I'll go with that. Yeah.
I can't tell you because it just hurt my brain head thing.
I see. All right, you might want to take it easy for a little bit, perhaps, but don't look at the water anymore, okay?
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I
People
looked
eating
at it, remember?
gemstones, staring into strange water.
When I looked at the water and then my brain exploded.
I want to examine the outside structure of the thing.
Okay.
No, without looking inside, of course. Hopefully nothing's on the side because that would suck.
You're looking at the
Edge
hole?
of the koi pond.
Not inside, but the side of it, just to
Okay.
get a grasp on what the hell this thing is.
All right.
You want me to roll perception?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just waiting for confirmation.
No,
that I'm
you're
not
right.
getting boned.
Right. I was looking at my notes. I got distracted.
Where did you go, Finn?
I went to my notes to hope that people actually looked at stuff, but
27.
27. Okay. Silver basin, sterling silver, very shiny, very ornate. A lot of designs on the outside etched into it. Most of them look like runes, magic runes, and not decorative.
So you said that it was definitely magical and probably bad. Do you know what kind of magic it is?
Some kind of divination, but I couldn't really get a read on it. But I'm not sure. But definitely magic. You give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll take a spellcraft. Why not? I recently increased that to its maximum. Chat power? Chat power.
Chat power.
Chat power. Okay. Yeah. Total is going to be 32.
32 Spellcraft or
Spellcraft, yeah.
Okay. All right, one sec. I have to finish something here. Give me a sec.
Finish him.
There are other things that happen sometimes. 32 spellcraft. Yeah, you got it. Roll perception.
Alright, I'll roll that percept. I'm so good at it this session. And I'm continuing to be so good at it. That's gonna be an 18, boss.
If you look at the rain, is it precipitation?
Precipitation.
Okay. Identity, yes. Purpose, no. That's basically what we got. This is definitely some kind of bowl or focus in order to view things long distance visually. But it's specifically attuned to something, and you weren't able to actually narrow in onto what that is.
Okay. This might be a focus for extending perception. Quick jump of common sense, I guess, or rationalization. Quick jump to rationale. I'm gonna be like, this might be a scrying. If its point is to focus on divination and long-range perception, it might be a scrying pool, but I don't know what its target is.
Scrying. Well,
Yes.
I think we might know what the target is.
I have a pretty good idea.
Hey, I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Let's all pee in the water. Then when they go to scry,
You'll just see PT everywhere.
They'll be staring into our pee. I see. Yes.
that'll get them good.
Jack, do you think you could use it?
That'll get them. Do I think it can use it? And I'm like looking at Zither like, actually, I think I can. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I wrote it down. What did I take last time? Did I take use magical device or take diplomacy? I took use magical device, didn't I?
I think so.
Yeah, I did. I left diplomacy where it was. Okay, right. So yeah, I will do so. I will try to utilize the scrying pool, which I'm hoping is going to be a UMD check.
Interesting. You're attempting to use the scrying pool. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it is.
Spellcraft.
Blink 4 times if you need us to pull you out, okay?
I don't know if I'll be able to blink, but we'll try it anyway. Chat power, absolutely chat.
We
power.
need a safe word.
Oh, I guess I didn't need it.
Too loud. We need a safe word.
Barry. Frickin' Barry.
He sees what he sees. Yeah, pretty much.
Wilson's like, it doesn't work.
Wilson sees a zany conspiracy theory in the bowl.
The beautiful mind, numbers and letters floating around.
I got 35. That's my maximum.
That's a good roll. A really good roll, and it's gonna work. And we also just got a big raid from someone who did a marathon of D&D right now. Stella Luna. How was your back-to-back one-shot adventures? I hope you all had a good time over there.
Isn't that a 3-shot?
Yeah. They did 3 one-shots all in a row
Triple
for
shot.
about 12 hours.
Oh,
I was hanging out there. It was really good. You guys should check her out. It's good times. Jack Smoke Song peered into the bowl of rippling water when there is absolutely no outside disturbance to the water itself. And Jack began to focus on the ripples itself and not the water or the surface or what he thought should be the surface. He let his mind and his mind's eye wander to the ripples, and the ripples began to extend outside of the frame and the boundaries of this bowl itself. So suddenly, Jack, all you and only you were seeing is these ripples that began to extend to the boundaries of the room you're in. And then suddenly the boundaries of the room slowly vanished and the ripples went further. And suddenly the ripples began to almost interlace with each other to create a complete picture. And you began to get this vision in your head, which you could only focus on by closing your eyes. And you got this bird's eye view, or even with, you said 35, right, on spellcraft?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
That was a 20.
We're gonna get more descriptive language then. Not a bird's eye view, but a mind's eye of the city of Athkatla. Overhead. And hotspots that appear one after another all over the city. Glowing bubbles or emanations just appear and disappear. Emanate and dissipate. And they're all different colors. Some are green, some are blue, some are red. Hot with angry energy. The green energy looks like it almost is touching on the essence of death and on life. The blue energy feels like it's designed to coat and soothe, or even protect. The white energy looks like it's designed to stretch and string out and reach towards other existences beyond what is a normal boundary and see or hear or touch things that it normally wouldn't. And you begin to slowly realize that what you're looking into isn't just a scrying bowl, but a very targeted, magical device and vision of every arcane spellcast that is occurring within the boundaries of the city of Athkatla. And your eyes open, and you understand.
Oh. Well, I figured out how the Cowled Wizards know when magic is happening. This scrying pool is directly tied to Athkatla, and it oh wow, okay. It shows everything. It shows every spellcast. Any spellcast that's happening. It's that was interesting.
If I may. Did you register at all?
I don't know. I'm not in Athkatla.
Did any of you register?
Register for what?
And there's like, yeah, I got a license.
Well,
Right?
I don't.
Oh. I have a magic license.
Doesn't Athkatla have a magic license that you're required to have?
Yeah, I have one.
Not my kind of magic, but yes, I hear about it.
Right, only for arcane spellcasters.
So, what if doing that actually helped record you into that bowl?
Could be. It would make it easier to find arcane spellcasters.
Did you see the guild? Did you see where the guild was? Was it?
Oh, that's a great question. Did I see the guild?
Insight.
Ooh, alright. What do you want? Intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. 15.
You didn't see the guild. Here's what you saw. And you didn't recognize it until Ain asked.
Mm-hmm.
You saw a hole in the slums where the guild should have been.
Right.
Just a hole. It wasn't even a visual, this mind's eye that you had of the whole city. Where the guild should have been, which you know is the Copper Coronet, just black. Just this hole that you couldn't see into.
Right. I actually couldn't see the guild, and that's good. That means that the spell, I forgot his actual name. The Slayer is casting.
Rashidi.
Rashidi, thank you.
Those are both his name, yeah.
It means the spell the Slayer is casting is working. Because it seemed like even with seeing all of Athkatla and all of the magic within, I could not see the guild anywhere. There was actually a space where the guild should have been, but it wasn't there.
So this is how they keep track of people?
Mm-hmm.
Can I destroy it?
Great question. I don't know the answer to that question.
May I destroy it?
Based on where everyone's standing. Ain, Brad, and Zither roll perception, no one else.
Oh, 11!
43.
31.
11. This fucking guy.
I don't have anything that increases my perception.
Wait.
Even though it's actually, I got 7 ranks in it.
What'd you say, Andy?
43.
I thought you said 23. I was going to be like, there's no
That's
way.
impossible.
Literally impossible.
My minimum is 26.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, we both got our skill focuses up to +6 now, so.
Zither does this. She puts her arm up, puts one arm on her hip. I'm just going to mannerize you here, like do mannerisms. She puts one arm on her hip and puts the other to lean against this shelf. She's like, can we destroy it? And you realize, oh, there's something on this shelf that's interesting. And you pull up this rod. It's bronze.
Rods are fun.
And lengthy. And both tips on end have like these little claws. 3-pronged claws on them holding gems. Both green.
Identify.
Spellcraft with detect magic. Does it look familiar? No.
So that's not what the Lich was holding. That scepter that he was holding.
You can roll knowledge. It's knowledge, so insight. Yeah. Intelligence.
26 spellcraft.
26 spellcraft. Okay. Before I tell you what that is, we'll see what Ain gets.
You said it was bronze, right?
Yeah.
16.
Doesn't look familiar, Ain. As far as you saw in that, what was the name of that spell? Do you remember?
That was, which one was that?
The one you did that let you see, like, the snapshot of the past?
Residual tracking.
Yeah, that was... That flipped the campaign upside down. That fucking spell that I didn't know about, but I was like, all right, that exists. Let's go with it. All right, here we go. 23 spellcraft, right?
26.
Oh, thank God. You said 23. Okay.
Did I? Oh, sorry.
No, I'm saying if you had said that.
Oh, okay.
26. This is a weird rod. You think that it's designed in a 2-pronged approach. You touch it to a subject, any type of creature, any type. And then you do some kind of conjuration that has to do with teleportation on the other end.
To send to prison.
No.
Oh, okay.
And once you do that, I mean, you got to know spellcraft, so you basically attune. You started probing at this with just little dots, little motes of magical energy of every school. You sent conjuration into this and it responded. But then it came back, and you noticed that it came back with you on the same type of probing magical approach that you used on it. So you sent specific schools of energy into this rod as part of your detect magic, your spellcraft. And instead of like getting information back, you got the same kind of probe from the rod itself. So it's almost like the rod itself is asking you for that same information that you asked it.
So it's basically detect magic back on me.
Somewhat. So then you use the same approach. You send it back information. One school after another. And I'm going to give you... Oh, this is going to be weird. All right. How many are there? I think there's 8. There's 8.
8.
School of Spellcasting?
Roll a d8.
Roll a d8.
This is how many schools
4.
you can try. 4, okay. There are 8 schools of magic. You can try 4. Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation. You get 4.
Transmutation, divination, abjuration. Which one do I want to go for? Conjuration?
Conjuration's pretty likely. It's pretty big
You're,
school.
I mean, you're a different kind of cleric. Would you go for the negative?
Oh, that's a good question.
Necromancy is
Necromancy?
not negative.
I know that's not the same, but
No, I mean,
Raise Dead is necromancy.
right.
So that's a misnomer, I would say.
I wouldn't mean in.
Gotcha. So you
I'll go with the 4.
you said transmutation, divination, abjuration, and
Conjuration.
conjuration. Okay. You send transmutation back, and it just kind of stops. You send divination back, and it returns your own mode of energy with teleportation aura of conjuration. And what is this called? Let me see if it has any specific. Yeah, creation as well. Teleportation and creation. Very strong in conjuration. And what you're getting out of this is you think that this rod is actually a detect magic kind of magical device, but it's designed to detect, because you got divination and conjuration, creation, teleportation out of it, right? So you got divination and conjuration, specifically in conjuration, creation, teleportation. You think this rod is specifically designed to detect connections to other planes within a subject. And you yourself made yourself the subject by sending these magical energies into the rod to see what it would do.
She'll just like hold it and be like, well, this is actually really weird. It's like scanning me as I scan it, I think. Oh boy. Where do I even start? And I'll relay those informations in less words.
Stupid wizard crap.
Yes.
Wait.
That. Definitely that.
Planar connections?
I think they might have used it on Pie Boy.
Fianchetto?
Yes, that
That's
guy.
who popped into my mind.
I feel like maybe.
You should definitely keep that.
We should definitely not let them have it more than anything.
Yeah.
I will put it in my bag.
I wonder if you said it was teleportation, right?
And creation.
And creation. Interesting.
Or I'll mute while I type.
I want to check out this table whenever we get to that point.
Fiankettle's parents still alive?
Well, based on what Zither and I saw, in what I'm assuming was his mind, and what I'm blanking on her name.
Aisha.
The girl from, huh?
Aisha.
Yeah, Aisha. What Aisha said, they might be, but not in any way we would envy. I think they live in his mind.
Maybe that's how they get to it? I have no idea. Maybe they and then I'm putting in the poll and I'm like, maybe they find where he is using this and then they use this, maybe?
I mean, it's a good theory. If we recall, the last time we ran into them, or sorry, the very, very first time we ran into them, I tried to use a spell to clean someone up and they appeared instantly, or near instantly.
That's definitely how they find us then. Or any casters, really, I believe.
Yeah, it could be anyone. Any arcane caster.
So may I destroy the pool, please?
If you know how, I'm fine with it. I don't want them to have this.
Right.
Well, as long as it's rock around it, I'd be alright.
I'm just not sure how we do that. Besides just, I don't know, hitting it with a large rock?
Destroying the pool?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I thought maybe I'd break down the walls and the water would run out and maybe put some holes at the bottom. I don't know.
Yeah, we can try that.
So,
So what's everyone doing in this room right now?
I'm kind of slowly getting up and I start looking through these shelves and stuff. I mean, we're looking. There's got to be an egg in here somewhere.
I'm looking at this
and
table.
this is like the most likely place to be for it to be. And if it's not, maybe one of the corpses has it. That's the only thing I can think of. So I'm like pulling books out of the shelf and everything. I don't even care.
Perception. For Brad.
14.
14. Well, there's a lot of books and stupid wizard crap on these shelves with the 14. Metallic rods, empty vials, rolled parchments. You kind of feel overwhelmed. 14. You're kind of over your head right now. You see a lot of things that could potentially be significant or just paperwork. You're not really sure.
I can't make heads or tails out of this crap. I'm out of here. And I go back upstairs.
All right, let me put you up there.
My head hurts.
I think when we get back, we need to ask Aisha about Fian Kettle.
Hold on, dude. Don't move.
Okay, sorry.
There you go. All right. What's everyone else doing in here?
I'm looking at this table.
You're looking at that
to see
table?
what's-
All right, let's get your perception.
My perception is going to be good. 34.
34. Okay. Several bags. Dust, gems, herbs, leaves, organic components, and a neatly leather-wrapped, long cylindrical object sitting on this desk.
I'm going to start with the gems. Do any of them look like they could be soul gems?
No.
Okay. Said that there's some gems here. Grab the cylindrical object and take a look at it closer.
Okay. It looks like a green rod made out of some kind of leather material. Or scale bound, even.
So it's a rod.
About 2 feet long. You can definitely hold it like this. Pretty sturdy. It's not wobbly. Hard to the touch. It's got a nice smooth texture to it, almost as if it was like lacquered.
Any kind of inscriptions?
Yeah. You said 34?
36.
Okay, 36. Okay. Rings. Multiple times. Kind of engraved in it. And what look to be bas-reliefs of people who are encircled by these rings. It took a double take to notice that, but you saw it.
Interesting. I'll fiddle with a little bit of, like, ends on it, unscrew or anything like that, or any moving parts.
Mm-mm. Do you have spellcraft? You have to have at least one rank in spellcraft to use it.
I do. I do indeed. I'll roll it. I'll take a Time Lord's Blessing.
All right, you are down to one. The last one left.
Shit. Oh, shit. I almost min-maxed. I rolled a 2 and then I rolled a 19. So it's going to be 26.
26. Okay. You feel like spellcraft, right? 26. You don't have detect magic, I'm assuming, or do you?
I don't. I really would love to get a hold of an item that let me do that.
But you've seen visual indications of things that emanate magic that often have similar themes. And this idea of entrapping what looks to be a humanoid figure, you think this rod is designed to do some kind of enchanting or imprisoning of something or someone. You think this has something to do with that. It's very thematic in that, based on your knowledge of history and magical items.
This is powerful. I think it's dangerous. It's something to do with entrapping people. Some form of magic.
Is that related to how they take souls?
I don't know. You've probably know more about that. You had that Simulacra scroll and all those other things.
I can take a look.
Yeah, if you would.
Let's see. Where are we on chat powers?
1.
I have 1.
One whole chat power.
It's there for use.
Yeah, I mean, this does seem like an important one, so yeah, I'll take it. Spellcraft, let's go.
All right, no more blessings left.
The highest is a 32.
32 on this object that Ain Schroeder is holding, correct?
Yeah.
And you're also using... Are you using detect magic?
Yes, of course.
Okay. This is actually similar to magic you can touch into. It is a twofold device. It controls what you pretty much recognize now to be the collar around your neck.
Oh.
It can remove it or lock it.
Oh.
And it can, at will, dominate the person.
Oh.
With no save. Out of character. But, yeah. If this thing is attached to the person and it is activated, they are dominated by the holder of this rod.
Huh. Ain, I think I know this rod's true purpose. Could you hand me that real quick?
Absolutely. I hand it to him.
I would like to dominate Draven and make him dance.
Oh, God. One way to science.
Oh, boy.
Roll, use magic device.
Sure, no problem.
For all your delicious blessings.
Oh no. Hold on, let's see. All
Alright, we have 3 blessings.
39? I'll take a 39 for my use magical devices.
Ain.
Oh, the frick.
Wow.
Oh, my UMD is my perform, which is now plus 23.
Your body begins from the neck down to just grow a life of its own. And does the dorkiest, unskilled, weird jig that probably anyone in this room has ever seen. And you're not doing it. Your body is doing it. And you have no control.
I was purposely casting it on Draven.
Oh, I thought you said Ain. Okay.
Draven. I don't have a collar on.
You said Draven, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I am uncollared.
Yeah,
it's
you're
true.
right.
He is uncollared. I definitely was making Draven do a stupid dance.
Different. Okay. Draven. It's happening to Draven. He's like, huh. I never learned this one. I don't know why this is happening, but this is great. Somebody remember this so I can do it later.
Why are you dancing?
I have no idea, but damn it, it's great. Is anybody looking at this? I gotta try this one in the Sea's Bounty.
All of my might.
Or to clap along.
What the hell is going on? You know what? Tamora bless me right now. I'm the luckiest man ever. She's just divining new dances onto me.
Just needs a good melody.
Are you sure you didn't do anything to Tamora?
Are you kidding? I bring her more blessings than you would in your entire lifetime in a day.
So, and I make him stop.
And he's like, oh, she's forsaken me.
Bollocks, I need to debauch harder and stronger than I ever would. Where's the nearest casino?
Calm down. We'll get to that. So one usage of the rod is that it can dominate anyone wearing these, and Jack sort of taps the collar. But part two, and this is the fun part, and then Jack sort of like waves it around the room to each person to remove their collar.
Oh, thank you.
Jack is able to remove the collar at will with this.
Nice. So I basically at will remove everybody's collar, including his own.
Just and then just slides off your shoulders onto the ground.
You mean don't lose the collars?
That's incredible. That could be very useful.
Oh, that's a good call. And then Jack's sort of like just picking them up and putting them in his bag, just
So
with
we
the
have
rod.
what, 5 collars?
That is terrifying.
And he's like, hey, Jack, do you think Mistress Deborah would like these? You know her, right?
Yes, but I feel like it'd be cheating. I feel like it wouldn't be as enjoyable.
You might be onto something there. We'll have to run it by her first.
Yeah. Definitely ask.
What is wrong with you?
And he's looking upstairs. He's like, Brad's up there. You're going to have to go up there to ask him yourself.
Oh, right. Hold on. And then I go up after Brad.
All right. So, yeah, you go upstairs. You find Brad. He's right.
When you find me, like I hear you approaching, I just turn around and it's like, and there's like a piece of like meat and like cheese and breadcrumbs in my beard and everything. I'm just like all wide-eyed, and I'm just like, whoa.
Oh,
fucking Vash the Stampede is up here.
I mean, are you gonna share or like?
Bunch over there.
All right, yeah. Here, let me do you a quick favor, and then Jack removes his collar.
Oh yeah.
It just slides right off your shoulders.
Like, I'll take a big swallow. Oh yeah, and then a swig of beer or something. Oh no, I don't drink. Sorry, only the clearest dew of the mountain. The most pristine dew of the mountain. A swig of water or whatever, and I was like, oh, it's
fucking
kind of
gremlin.
annoying trying to eat with that thing. Thanks. Yeah, here.
Yeah, no problem. Jack scoops with the collar, puts it in his bag. So no dragon egg here either, huh?
I think one of the wizards might have it. We should search the bodies.
Yeah, you might be right.
I'm not very good at finding stuff. I'm more good at killing stuff.
Yeah, let me, hold on.
Killing?
Zither, Ain, could we get you to look at some corpses?
I know it's really exciting endeavor.
Right.
Could you never ask me that way again?
Could you help us find loot that the recently dead have dropped?
That's better.
Who wants to find treasure?
I have a clause.
That'll get better.
Right.
Whatever those gems were, I'm just kind of scooping them up and handing them to Zither. Or maybe even just like open your bag and just like dump them in there.
All right, hold on.
Points to side bag.
Whatever they're worth.
Can I still maybe possibly destroy the evil pole of seeing everything, please?
Yes, we should definitely do that.
I'ma do that when Finn is ready.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ain searched that table, and you're all going upstairs now, right? Is that what you're doing, or are you doing something else?
If there's nothing else here that's of any note.
Well, like I said, there's several shelves in the other corner that literally no one looked
Brad
at.
looked through those. I'm gonna go look at them too.
Well, okay, Brad looked through those, yeah. Yeah, that didn't work. I mean, he potentially could have, but it didn't.
29. Not great.
Okay. Many books sitting on these shelves. An interesting looking box that looks familiar. A headband. A neatly folded robe. A pair of shoes. A fancy looking skull cap. a necklace with a... Oh, where is it? Let me get the description on this. Oh, son of a bitch.
Did you fold the what? Robes?
Robes, yeah. A necklace that looks like words that are escaping me because it's not loading. Oh, no. Scratch the necklace. Apologies.
No.
This is the thing that stands out the most to you, Aiden. There is a hand towel, not so like a towel, right?
Okay.
Black towel. And as you pick it up, you can't even see the folds in it. You can't even see it as you realize you're holding it. You're just holding this black towel that looks like it's just a gap in vision.
Interesting.
So yeah, we had a headband, many books and parchments, a neatly folded robe, a pair of shoes, a skull cap, and a box that looks really familiar to you.
All right, let's real quick kind of go one by one here. I'll start with the books and parchments. Anything jumping out at me that might be related to war reports, magic, dragons, anything related to the soul gem situation, anything relevant? I guess. I don't know how better to ask that.
All right, what's your roll?
The roll a minute ago was a 29.
No, your next one.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I need another one.
Okay. Much better. 36.
The only thing you're seeing are clandestine reports of exchanges, cargo exchanges between the Athcatlan Council and this island, but no details what they're actually exchanging, which is unusual because everything else is pretty intricately detailed with names and signatures, things like that.
All right. I'm going to kind of gather a few of those as examples and toss them in my pack real quick. Let's look at the box that looks familiar. How does it look familiar?
Looks like a unburned and unscorched box that is very similar to the one you found in Brahm's suite.
Okay.
There is a lock on the front and center. It's cube shaped. The wood looks red. The gilding and intricacies about it appear to be some kind of metallic gold. And there are many lock holes, keyholes in it. Not just one, but multiple.
Okie dokie. And nothing around it that looks like a key.
No.
Or that would fit the... Okay. So I'm going to grab that.
Okay.
Put that in the pack. All right. The towel. How big? We're talking, you said small, kind of hand towel.
It would be like a shower or bath towel size. So
Okay.
4 or 5 feet tall and a couple feet wide. But
I'm gonna hold it.
no matter how you move it around, it just looks like emptiness.
I'm going to kind of like unfurl it and hold it up in front of me and be like, hey, Zether, can you see me?
40
40 what?
perception. Can
No.
you see me? Do I see
You
him?
see his hands holding what appears to be a hole in front of the universe in front of you. Just, there's nothing there.
I see your hand holding something, and then I see right through, which is very weird.
So it's not like invisibility. It's just a inky black nothing, right?
Yeah.
So it's like there's a square-shaped hole in the world right there.
A literal absence of anything.
Well, that's weird.
that you're holding with your hands.
Yeah. I'm going to fold that back up neatly, and that's going in the other side of the pack.
You're claiming that one?
I might. I don't know.
Because if you are, I'll just take it. I'll just take it out of the loot.
We'll talk about it later, but I can see
I'll leave
use
it on
for
for
that.
now.
I can see use for that. Okay. The headband.
What would this look like? Silver colored headband with threaded weaves throughout it that are green and blue, with a gemstone on what you would assume to be the front. And the gemstone is also a blue emerald style color.
Okay. Kind of stash that away as well. Just to kind of, time is running short, so we're going to deal with this later. I'm doing this all real quick. The shoes?
Red, crimson, orange, yellow. Strange patterns on them, one of which might look familiar. On the sole itself. A symbol, actually, on the sole.
And what does that look like?
Knowledge religion.
Because I'm good at those. I'll take the chat power, please. Oh, nice. Yeah. 23.
Symbol of Kasuth, the god of fire. The elemental, primeval god of fire, on the sole of the shoe itself.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of show this to Zither. Aren't these your friends?
No.
I was being sarcastic.
I'm highly offended.
Beautiful.
Oh, man.
Silver, I remember the story you told me about it.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same with the pole right there.
Well, I'm a fan of that. Let's see, did I miss anything? No, I think we got everything. Oh, folded robe.
Gray robe with a bluish, silvery, gilded trim.
Wow, blue sliver. Okay. I can't write. We'll stuff that in the back too. We got a red trim and a blue silver trim. That's cool. All right. So I'll just kind of turn and say, I think we found everything here. I think you should destroy the thing.
I'm gonna.
Let's do that and then get out of here. We still got to find that egg and leave.
Time is running out.
Jack and Brad, you were going to do something, I believe.
Search corpses, but I'm not very good at it, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, I already tried searching them anyway. I mean, there's nothing. Brad just feels like he's waiting for something to kill.
Right. That's right. Because you called down. Cither, can you handle that?
I guess I can go into this room and look around a little bit.
I'll go up and help them.
You're in that room.
Yeah, I'll come help in I need a whole one standard action.
All right, Brad. Let's get some perception.
I wear my monocle to great effect. I'm looking for, in this case, I don't give a shit about anything else. I just want the freaking dragon egg, and so we can get the hell out of here, because I feel useless, and Brad doesn't like feeling useless. So if he finds the dragon egg, then he's the hero, and that's important to him. Doesn't matter about anything else. Switches, levers, hidden walls, boxes, false bottoms on drawers, something. Gotta give. Monocle in eye. Chat power in use. That would be 27.
27. It looks to be mostly reports in here. The only thing that you get out of here that's even tangentially related to that, what you're looking for, is you think that they noticed... You noticed a phrase that appeared a couple times. The blue orb. And they said it's on the other side. Like phrases such as, we took the blue orb to the other side and activated it. We utilized the blue orb and made sure that it facilitated our transport. Things like that. But nothing specifically related to an actual egg or dragons.
Jack, they're talking about... I see Jack here. Jack, they're talking about like a blue orb. Maybe that's it. But they say they used it to activate the teleporter. I don't know. I'm gonna go check out that teleporter.
Yeah, it would make sense that they would refer to it as the blue orb. Again, they're probably using coded language, but I don't think we saw anything, right?
Maybe in one of the circles or something in the teleporter room.
Maybe.
I go to the teleporter room.
I was gonna follow him, but then I accidentally hit the refresh button on Roll20. So let's pretend.
Well, I can't go down
followed
there
him.
anyway because he has to move me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way to actually... Whoa, okay. What the fuck?
I think we moved each other at the same time.
Yeah, where did you end up? I don't even see you
I
on
went
the
way
map.
right. I went way right.
Where is way right? You're not
I don't know.
on the...
I just saw me fly up to the right.
Yeah, but where are you?
I moved myself right where Jack is now, but when I did that, it shot me off to the right. Oh, there is nothing on the right.
Right.
Now you're in the void.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Where are you?
I'm in the void. Smile.
There's no void.
Reset my
probably
marker or something.
Just put drag him back over to where you want him.
You can't drag me if you can't see me.
Like a new token.
You can't see me.
Okay.
There we go.
Anyway, I just cloned you, so...
Well, the other clone's in the void, so we'll probably never see him again.
Oh no, this is Brad number 2. We'll
Brad
never
2
know.
is here.
Well,
Brad too.
Brad Ground Guy 02.
I gotta restart the scripts real quick.
According to the Star Wars rules of cloning names, he's now BRAAD.
Apparently they weren't working all
no.
night.
Sorry.
I didn't know.
Brad.
Brad!
Brad. Yeah, that might be our first out of bounds glitch in this game.
Yeah,
so for
we haven't
speed
seen
running, we
that
got to keep
yet.
that in mind.
Speed running in
For
session 42.
Speed running.
What is that?
Wow. For speed running. That'd be interesting. There we go. The scripts are working now, I think. Okay.
I take a look at these circles and like what's in them and all that stuff.
All right. They appear to be lettering of some kind.
There's nothing in them, no pedestals, no objects.
Everything you're seeing is on the ground, flat on the ground. And in fact, the thing in the middle looks like it's going into the ground, deeper into it.
I don't see anything here. I don't know anything about this wizard stuff. Maybe it's like some kind of other side that they're talking about. I don't know. You're the wizard. You're the wizard guy. You got to read those papers.
Okay. I'll read. I've got to read the papers. As a theory, do I think the egg could be the power source of this portal? But then the other question about that is, what do I do about that? Like, okay.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Oh no, I know. I don't know how to answer it either. So
I
we're
like
in
that
the
you're
same
theorizing, though. This is fun. Let's see where this goes.
The problem is that jumping into the portal is a one-way trip. So I don't know if jumping into the portal is a good idea. I'm gonna try analyzing it again, even though Wilson already did that. I don't know. I guess I'm searching for. I don't know. My character sheet because I refreshed. I'm searching for like some connection between the portal and the egg. But I'll go read the papers that Brad found real quick to see if I can find any other information.
Okay. You're going.
Actually, while I'm here, let me do that real quick. Sorry, everything's out of order.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna examine the portal again. I'm gonna spellcraft it. I'm gonna see if I could. I'm in specific looking for what's powering this and if it's tied to the egg.
Gotcha.
Egg.
Spellcraft.
Chat power. Yeah, alright, I probably didn't need it. 26. It's not my best.
Chat power. None left. So I don't know who examined this before, I forget. But it appears there are 6 runic circles around what you think is some kind of conjuration magic. And those runic circles are designed to keep it permanent. So you know there's a permanency spell effect here, keeping whatever's in the middle permanent.
All right. Bran, you had said that the blue orb, as they called it, was powering the portal.
They said they sent it to the other side to make sure the portal was on or something. It could be anything. I don't really know about it.
All right. I don't know what this is gonna do, but I can remove the permanency of
the
portal.
Listen, we're supposed to take this thing later.
Right. That's what I'm getting at. Is I don't know, because if I remove the permanency, theoretically the portal is done, and then the egg ends up on the other side. Right.
Maybe they put the egg in here. Maybe they threw it in the teleporter.
Right. Maybe it's in the portal, and we really have to go get it. But I don't know.
Look, I don't see anything else to do here.
Well, I guess what we could do is I'll go and see if there's something here. And if there is nothing here, you'll hear from me.
Sure.
Sounds great. So Jack's kind of looking at the portal. If I peer deep into it, can I see the egg? Is it in there somewhere?
Perception. Let's try perception roll.
Sure, I'll do a percept. There's no powers, so it's just what I got. 25.
The only thing you see as you peer into the deepest depths of what your own sight allows is a dull blue glow, kind of offset from the center, deep into the bottom.
A dull blue glow.
When I see that he's not dying and getting mind destroyed,
right,
I'm like hesitantly making my own look into the pit and see what I can see.
Okay.
Not very good. 20.
20. It definitely looks like there is a depth here, which is obviously unusual to your eyes. Because you're standing on a floor, and there's no actual hole here. You know there's no hole here. There's, for whatever reason, actually a depth that you're looking into. But you're not really sure where it goes or where it leads.
The only thing I don't want is to go on the other side and find 2 really angry dragons that I don't have an egg.
You're right. I do see a blue glow in there. It could be it. Right.
I hate this.
Only
one way to find
agree.
out, and then I jump in.
Oh, god damn it, Brad. I said I was gonna. Oh, god, I follow him.
Okay. What is Zither doing?
Waiting for my turn so I can destroy the pole.
There's no turn here. It's.
Oh, well, I was just waiting.
What is Zither doing?
She's destroying the pole. She's stone shaping it. So the plan is, she's picturing it so it's like a cylinder. So she's placing her hands on the ground and then like forming holes around so that the water can drain, and so it could just completely drain in the earth. So it's not really a pool anymore. It's just a cylinder.
Does stone shape work on like forged metal? Because it is like a
stone object. No,
it's a sterling silver basin. It's not stone.
Okay, because I asked earlier and I was told yes. So then no, I can't do that.
Okay. Well, there are other ways to do what you want to do then, which you probably have the capability of doing.
I can do. Let's see if that does metal. Stone becomes soft clay, but that's not metal. I can acid darts, I guess, on the edges, so it melts and kind of just falls, like pulls over.
Okay.
Trying to think. Otherwise, I can raging bubble, so there's like so much stone in it that it becomes mud.
Oh, raging rubble. Okay.
Yeah, or I can just wall of stone over it and seal it forever until they decide to dig for it.
There's a lot of options there. Okay.
Actually, you know, let's wall of stone. Give me 2 seconds, because then I could just seal it, and I think I can probably, based on the size, I can make it thick enough that it just pushes the water up, probably. Wall of stone. Oh, but it has to have rock walls, so I can't do that.
If you want time to look that up, I can go to someone else.
Sure, because like my original plan doesn't work anymore.
Okay, sorry. All right. Wilson and Ain.
Wilson's kind of just like waiting.
Wilson, you're not squeamish, are you? You're not squeamish, are you?
Squeamish?
Squeamish, you know, afraid of the sight of blood.
Not necessarily, no.
There's something I need to look at. They wanted us to look at the corpses to make sure they weren't hiding the egg or something. If you want to go around and look at all the dead wizards around here and just make sure we found everything.
All right. Not really what I would prefer doing, but all right.
And I'm gonna head upstairs and tell Zither I'm gonna be in the kitchen, but don't come in there.
I'm gonna follow Ain. Trying to look at some corpses.
Corpses? There are no corpses in the kitchen, no.
Yeah, back in the main rooms where the wizards, you know, the dead ones were.
All right, let's. Where are dem wizards? I'm gonna look around for dem wizards.
I'm literally making you look at them.
How many are there?
3.
Okay, I'll examine them. You want a perception for each one?
Just 1.
That will be a 27.
All right. What are you looking for?
I'm mainly just looking for anything that looks important or the egg. Like documents or the egg. Nothing else. No items, no nothing.
Robes, boots, gloves, belts. Your search, as far as you know, is thorough, and you're not finding anything.
I'm gonna tap into my insignia and be like, I checked the bodies, and there was nothing.
All right, I think Brad and Jack were going to look at that portal again. If you want to go join them and help them.
That portal is a one-way, though.
Well, I think they were trying to find out more about it. Your
Jack?
eyes could be of use.
Jack, are you there?
You're not hearing any answer from Jack.
Ain?
What?
I'm gonna Wilson's going to make his way over to the teleporting room.
All right, let's.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry.
No, it's all right. You go down the stairs into here. It's empty, other than the 6 runes placed around what appears to be a hole.
To Ain from here?
Yeah, there's a direct, not a direct line of sight, but an unobstructed path to him. Yes.
Ain?
Yeah.
Jack and Brad are gone.
What do you mean? Did they?
They're not here. They're gone.
Surely they didn't go through by themselves. See, I don't know. You're much better with that sort of thing than I am. See if you can figure out if that could spontaneously activate. Maybe. I've got to take a look at a couple of things here.
Dither.
Can I dispel magic it?
Caster level check.
Let's go. Please.
No blessings.
No, that's okay. Heart of the dice. Let's go. Plus 10. 17 plus 10. 27.
Ooh, that's pretty good. All right, one sec.
I can only do it once.
Okay. So far, so good. Okay. You tap into these sharp, needly feeling motes of magical energy to the weave. Very blue and bright and uncomfortable just to look at. And they all just shoot out from your fingertips individually, hundreds at a time, and they fly into this bowl. And the rippling begins to get violent in the water on this bowl, and then it eventually just kind of wavers until the water eventually grows still, and it just looks like a silver bowl.
And just to
brackish
make sure,
water.
like she'll just use the cantrip, detect magic real quick.
You're not detecting any magic from this whatsoever.
Okay, she'll be like, well, that's the best I can do for now. Good enough. And then she'll just go upstairs.
Okay.
I can't do anything with metal. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yo, where's everyone?
Wilson's going to make a perception check to see if there was any displacement or any signs that they probably got jumped or kidnapped or whatever.
In the room you're in, that's a trap.
Yeah.
That's a survival roll.
I do have survival.
Okay. You're looking for tracks, so yeah, survival.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Oh my god, that is a nat 20.
Nice.
29.
29. Okay.
Jesus.
Damn, your survival's almost as good as mine.
You're pretty confident, given the somewhat dusty nature of this room. It looks like there's a well-beaten path from the staircase to the center of whatever that magical effect is. And there don't appear to be any disturbances in the dust anywhere else in this room whatsoever.
So it's like a trail leading to the center, right?
Yeah. A casual one, not one that looks like it's been disturbed.
Ain,
Yeah.
if you were Brad, what would you do?
Let's see. If I was Brad, I would probably insult someone, assume I'm the hero, and jump in the portal.
Good answer.
That tracks.
It's like you know me or something.
I may have evidence that they indeed jumped in the portal.
They what? You're talking the insignia, right?
Yeah.
They what? Without telling us? Are you sure?
They just
I thought we were a team.
just walked right in there.
Why are you in the kitchen?
I'm going to take a look. These boxes, they're bothering me, and I don't want anyone near because, well, it's very similar to what was in Brom's room, and I'm just afraid of what might happen.
Okay, I'm gonna stand back, but be careful, okay?
I definitely will.
We got portals to go in, I guess.
And you just hear, what the fuck boxes are you talking about?
Oh, Draven, when we found Brom's room, it was destroyed, exploded from the inside. But we were able to tell through magical means that there had been a box like this one. I pull one out, and I'm guessing, maybe, can he see me?
Yes.
Outside the room. Like this one, or this one. I pull the other one out. It was in his room, and we think it had something to do with that. So I need to take a closer look at these, but just in case something goes wrong with them, I don't want any of the rest of you around. So stay back.
Oh, okay. He's like, you got it. And then he just walks right up next to you.
Yeah, well, I see you've been spending time around Brad. All right.
Who the fuck is Brad?
Never mind. So I'm going to set both boxes on this countertop in front of me. This whatever that is.
One's open, one isn't. The one you found downstairs is closed.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the one that's open. It's got that octahedral gem, a D8 in it. And I'm looking at the one that's closed and just making sure they match. It's the same
style box. Yeah. It's pretty unmistakable now that you just take a good look at them.
The gem that's inside the one that's open, is it glowing at all? Is there anything interesting about it? It
looks like a well-faceted gem to your eyes,
right.
and nothing else.
Pick that one up and just kind of check it real close all the way around. And nothing there, I'll put it back. So I'm going to take a look at the other one and see if... Fun time. I want to try to open that box.
Okay, how are you going to do that?
That's what I don't know. You said there were keyholes, but I'm looking at the one that's open to see where the seam is for the lid on it and compare it.
It looks like there is a seam that goes around 3 sides, dead center on the box.
So I'm first just gonna basic,
But it looks like it goes around all sides.
On the other one.
On both of them.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it's designed to be confusing.
Comparing between the two, is there a way I can try and match patterns or something to figure out which way is the front on the closed one?
Perception.
That's a 28.
Yeah, you think you can at least identify what is the quote-unquote bottom of the closed box.
Okay. So I'll at least orient it so the right side is up. And then I'm going to try just basically like grabbing it on the sides and pushing up with my thumbs to try and lift the lid. If that doesn't work, I'll spin it.
Does
try
nothing.
Try it again.
Your efforts are futile.
There's keyholes all over it. You said they're square.
Yeah.
Do I have anything square? I do. Sort of. I have in my possession a thingy that I will try and find the name of right now. A Traveler's Any tool. It's basically a metal bar that I can reshape to any kind of rudimentary tool or anything that I need. So I'm going to try and shape that into a square matching the size of that. Obviously, if there's more to it, I can't do anything, but I'm just trying to take it step by step. So a square matching the size of the keyhole and insert it into the holes. Yes, Chad, I'm putting a rod in 2 holes.
Oh my god. Oh, of course you are. Why wouldn't you? I mean, that's what we do, right?
Right, as you do. And just, try and put it in, see if it will push or twist or, anything, and just trying each hole individually, seeing if I get any kind of reaction out of it.
Traveler's Any tool. I think you need a roll craft check at this point.
Okay.
Just a general craft check.
That's gonna be fun. Please dice be with me. They were with me, sort of. 17.
You managed to get it shaped to fit one of the holes, which seemed to all be the same shape, but nothing intricate enough to actually do anything. Like it goes in and just kind of locks. Doesn't really move.
I'm going to kind of get down and like really look in the holes and see if I can tell what kind of mechanism it would need. Any kind of clue that I can see from inside. If I need to, I'll cast light and use it almost like a flashlight to kind of peer inside.
Okay, that's perception.
Okay. A 15 and an 18.
Jeez.
33.
You're pretty sure, peering into this hole, and you've looked in these before, that it's definitely a mechanical lock of some kind. It needs a specific key. Or a deft touch. Some kind of mechanical touch who can pick locks. Or some kind of key that can pick any lock.
Oh, I have one of those.
Yeah, I know. Kind of designed it for you, but here we are.
Okay. So that wouldn't give me any more insight with any tool to try and match to that.
No, you know that this thing isn't designed to work on something like this. It's too intricate.
Okay.
The details are too fine to use this for something like that. You would need a specific key on someone who has the key to this.
I have the key ring.
Something that can pick any lock, or someone that can pick any lock. That's
Right.
basically what you're thinking.
Wilson, did you see any keys on any of these guys?
No. Whole bunch of gloves, boots, robes, equipment.
I had to check something in my washer dryer. Sorry. What are we looking at? Is it a box?
Boxes, yeah.
Oh.
A red box that looks similar to the one found in Bronze Room. Many keyholes.
Is it very heavy?
Not really. I have a rank in disabled device.
You can try it.
I probably don't have near enough, but I'm gonna try it. It's like the third 15 I've rolled in a row. 18.
You try to stick some wire that you use to bind kindling or arrows together to try to, like, you know, move some of the pins or tumblers in here, and you feel one or two move, but you don't really get any access. You don't unlock any of these particular locks.
I straighten up and kind of... Draven, do you know anything about picking locks? You seem like the type.
I get that a lot. I don't know.
All bards are thieves and scoundrels.
No, Draven is a thief and a scoundrel. At least a scoundrel.
I'm pretty sure. He's like, my best lockpick is my words. What can I tell you?
You could tell me something else, but then that'd be a lie, I suppose.
Okay. Here's an idea. Find the key to this damn box and ask somebody who's good at finding shit to find it. Not that fucking piddly guy out there with the red robe, because he can't see his own ass if it was in front of him.
What? Why would his ass be in front of him?
Fine.
He wouldn't recognize it, that's for sure.
I'm gonna go look at the wizards.
I don't know if I would recognize my own ass if it was in front of me. To be
See if I can find a key.
Good.
And if they've got it, I found it. It's a 37 perception.
You search thoroughly. You check their robes, inner pockets. You even sift through one of their beards. You check their necks to see if they have any necklaces, like keys hanging from them. You even uncomfortably check their undergarments. You find nothing, and you stand up, and you're about damn ready to spit on them, and then you're like, wait a minute. And you crouch back down, and you pull off the boots from the one with the red robe, and there is a keychain in there.
Wow, you said I even looked at the boots.
You did, and you got like a shitty roll. You didn't pull them off. You looked at them.
Yeah.
All night, the people who suck at perception have been doing all the searching, and it has fucked everything.
I think I got like a 25 on those guys. I thought
Yeah,
that was
no,
pretty
that's
good.
that's not good. Sorry, not when people can pull 40s.
All right.
There's a power creep happening here.
Yeah,
I will
pretty
I
much.
will pick up the keychain, say yatta, and go back to the boxes.
Okay.
And I'm putting the key in the first keyhole and trying to turn it.
And it opens that lock.
Okay, so
like it's like a latch. You've seen one of those old timey chests that have those brass latches that when you turn the keyhole, like the latch kind of flips up.
Mm-hmm.
It does that same thing. And there's two others on the box.
So nothing else happened.
Nothing else happened.
Turn the box, put the key in the next hole, click.
Latch is up.
Turn the box, put the key in the hole, take a deep breath, whisper a prayer to Erdrufania, and turn the key.
Not only does the latch go, but the lid just kind of goes and lifts a little.
And I'm going to kind of look over my shoulder at Draven and say, I don't know what this is going to do. If you don't want to be in here, this is your chance to get out.
And he's like, oh, no worries. And he reaches out to grab it.
No. Push him away.
Oh, all right. And then he sits on a barrel behind him and just stares at you.
Search yourself. Lift the lid on the box.
There is
What's in the box?
2 objects. A brightly glowing red octahedron, and a rolled up parchment sealed with wax.
Okay. So, I am now very concerned. Let's see, wax. Sealed.
He's like, you got any gems? Money in there? IOUs? Gambling writs?
It's something very magical.
That's worth something.
It is, but this is very, very, very similar to what we think was in your father's room.
Never heard of him.
Okay. What can I tell about the parchment without touching it? Like you said, it's wax sealed. Is there a seal on the wax?
There's a seal on the wax, yeah. The parchment looks very new. Doesn't look aged or old. Not tattered. No signs of wear. With a
26. I'm sorry, go ahead.
26 perception?
For the seal, yeah. Just to see if I recognize it.
That'd be knowledge nobility.
Oh, good.
If you have it.
I do. I guess I have to use that roll.
20. Okay.
Well, my base roll was low.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want me to roll that again, but
yeah,
that was the dice
just
roll.
Roll it again. I don't know what you were rolling before, so we just won't count it.
Okay, better. 18. I'm sorry. Yeah, 18.
18. A very basic old letter. A script that just says C on it. No, not CE. I'm sorry.
E, huh?
C. I had to look at my notes.
C, okay.
It's just the C, but it looks like it's a lettering that's old, that isn't used anymore. Like a stylistic lettering that isn't used anymore. If that makes sense?
Yeah.
So like today's
Archaic.
modern representation would be like Old English, for example.
Right, right.
That kind. It's not used anymore. It's still visually understood, but it's like, well, that's excessively fancy and weird.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what else to do with this, but look at it.
He's like, okay. What's it say? Is it magic?
I think so. Do you have a way to detect magic?
Yeah.
Like Jack does?
Yeah, I can do that.
Take a look. Don't touch.
Okay. He just kind of walks up. He stands up and he looks at it. His eyes glow blue. It's like, wow, that damn gem is brighter than the sun. Parchment's okay, though.
Okay. Then I'll pick up the parchment.
Okay.
And break the seal.
You break the seal. You can exhale.
You are making me so nervous tonight. Unroll the parchment. What does it say?
Eladar has plans for these gems. It must not be destroyed. To do so would destroy the soul within. Eladar has designed these this way so that only he may remove it. That or his untimely destruction. This one in particular is our bargaining chip for the wild card. Wild card is capitalized, which you should know. The rest, like nothing else, but wild card was capitalized. This one in particular is our bargaining chip for the wild card inside of that mercenary guild. We are told it holds his daughter's soul. All caps, do not lose it.
Oh, snap. Wilson, get back up here now. Hurry.
What's happening? What's happening? I'm like, I can see you guys, but I'm kind of far from the door because you told me to back up.
Zither, go ahead and step in.
And then the room or in the portal?
In the room.
Oh, okay,
in
cool.
here. Come in here.
I like that better. All right.
Yes, I'm on my way. He's like all not really sure what's going on. He's like, yep. Still got to deal with the whole, Brad and Jack jumping into the portal.
I know, but trust me, I'm gonna roll the parchment back up so we can't see it yet. Where's Zither?
I'm right there, around the counter.
Okay, there you go. Look at this gem. Does this look like a soul gem to you, like you've seen before?
Do you want me to roll for it, or? I've seen them before, so.
Are you showing it to both me and Zither?
Zither, you're there, so you hear me say that, but...
Who in character has seen one before?
I think we all did.
If you've both seen one before, then yeah, it looks like that.
Because, Ain literally smashed one and released Kassoon, in front of all of us.
So I'm gonna unroll the parchment. I'm gonna look at Wilson and say, brace yourself. And then read it out loud.
Did you write it down, or do you want me to read it?
I didn't write it all down. I just sketched a couple notes. So if you want to go back over it.
Eladar has plans for these gems. It must not be destroyed. To do so would destroy the soul within. Eladar has designed these this way so that only he may remove it. That, or his untimely destruction. This one in particular is our bargaining chip for the wild card inside of that mercenary guild. We are told it holds his daughter's soul. Do not lose it.
But I thought destroying the gem saved the people, didn't it? That's how it worked before.
Wilson's just gonna instantly snatch it from you.
Roll sleight of hand, Wilson.
Oh, I wasn't gonna try and keep it from you.
You still gotta do it.
So. Are you snatching the parchment or the gem?
The gem.
Okay, you two can play that how you want.
I'm not going to oppose anything. My suggestion was going to be you hang on to this.
That'll be a 19.
All right, so Wilson is just trying to go like this. What is Ain's reaction to that? With a 19 sleight of hand.
I'm not going to physically stop him, but I'm going to say, just be very careful. You might want to keep it in the box, lock it back, and keep it safe. It says if you destroy it,
he's kind of just holding it like this,
this gem is different. He's done this differently.
Are you sure?
Either he has to remove it, or we have to kill him. I don't think they planned on us finding this parchment. I don't think they planned on us knowing this. This isn't a trick. Oh God. I would say put it back in the box. Lock it up. Keep the box. Put the key somewhere very safe. And you'll know that you have her. They no longer have her in their possession.
Wilson's just shaking, dude. He's just shaking, dude. He's like, oh God, oh God.
I know, it's a lot. You must be courageous now.
And patient, I guess. I still think you should be just smashed like last time. Maybe. I guess.
I'm not willing to risk it without much more information.
I agree. If there is even the smallest chance that she just gets lost, we must be absolutely 1000% sure.
Safest way would be to find this Eladar, who I can only assume is the wretched dried up husk of a foul creature I saw. Defeat him and release her soul.
Are you hunting goblins? I can find you them anywhere.
Well, no, I know where there's a goblin already. I almost already killed him.
Huh.
This was a lich.
It's a tough impulse not to kill him, let me tell you. I got stories.
This was a lich, a far more dangerous creature than anything we've ever encountered.
He's
Or
like,
dragons, you know, dragons too.
like, what the flying fuck is a lich?
An undead, not dead, re-dead monster thing that casts necromancy magic.
Oh, well, that clears it up. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
It's just, it's an ancient and powerful foe that is much more magically adept than any of us.
Wilson's just kind of like, it's gonna slowly, like very gently reach out his hands and just put the gem back into the box. Kind of like following Ain's suggestion. But you could see that he's like shaken. He's just...
Well, that's one mission accomplished, right? Now we probably gotta go and try to save Brad and Jack.
So
Wait, we don't have the egg yet.
No, we don't.
And they jumped in the portal?
I know. I'm gonna put the parchment back in with the gem. I'm gonna close the lid, lock the locks back, hand the box to Wilson.
Wilson's going to find the most secure place on himself. Just like the most, somewhere where he can like basically keep it close and not like loosely in his pocket or whatever. Like he's just gonna guard the hell out of this thing. Like
Okay.
he has this look of determination, like this is his life, you know?
I'll take that keychain, kind of put it around his neck. Do not lose that key.
So I'm gonna take it out of the loot list then, since you're obviously taking that.
Wilson. Yeah, put it on your sheet, Wilson. When you got time.
Daughter.
Literal daughter in my
Literal
inventory.
daughter.
And you have the parchment as well, correct?
It's in the box.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'll take both out.
Okay. I was like, where? Okay, where's the other two?
In a portal, apparently.
They went through.
That away.
I guess we should probably go find them, hey?
I'll take the other box, throw it back in my pack, the non-active one. All that on the wizards. I mean, we've looked everywhere in here, as far as I can tell. We didn't find a friggin' egg. I never looked in here.
Then, I know it's gonna fuck with your flow, but would it be okay if I were on the ground on the other side and did a thing?
No, I'm not gonna say what's on the other side yet.
Got it. Okay. I will withhold my thing then.
Yeah, I would say hold that thought or table it for next week. So.
It's not gonna really matter. I was gonna summon my lantern guy because he has greater teleport as an at-will action, and I could have just shown up at the group and be like, "Hey, by the way, we went through the portal. How's it going?" And we probably could have passed stuff around just because it has a 50-pound weight limit that it can pull through the greater teleport. But
That's broken.
it's so not broken.
So fucking broken. No, we're not gonna do that. Just I'm not trying to like hamstring you here, but
I know.
it
But I
doesn't
just
make
wanted to
sense.
express how cool my idea was. That's never gonna happen.
All right, so
It can happen, but it won't right now. So
I'm going to
Sure,
check the rooms I never checked. So I'm going to do a perception in here in the kitchen for 30. See if there's anything anybody missed.
no.
Okay.
Well, a lot of food that's recently been rummaged from. Some sandwiches were made. There's breadcrumbs on the counter.
That's fine. I'm only looking for the egg at this point.
A knife that looks like it was expertly cleaned after prepping the sandwich, and then shelved right back into the cutting block.
Accurate.
I had to play to Brad's strengths, buddy. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're out there somewhere.
That's going to be a 28 perception.
For
this room out here, I never looked out here looking for the egg.
you don't see any eggs.
I'm following him with detect magic. I'm like, you physically look, I'll magically look.
I like it.
Okay.
And Ace kind of think he's like, where would be the last place someone would look in here? Where would you least expect to find something like that?
Under the tables, and she like crouches down.
So I'm gonna go back out into the main room where this mural is.
As you walk out, Wilson's gonna grab your shoulder.
What?
I just want to say, you are a lifesaver.
Well, that
Thank you
remains to be seen.
Thank you so much.
Aww.
You might be the first person I can call a true friend.
Oh. Well, thank you. I'm glad I didn't kill you.
Yes.
It almost happened.
Matthew, it's so true.
It's very true.
You've come a long way.
And as Draven is walking by you, Wilson, in true form, disgusting, moment-breaking form, he slaps you on the shoulder and he's like, don't worry, after a couple of whores and a few brews, I'll be your friend too. And then he just walks by.
Absolutely not, and he just leaves.
So I'm gonna come back out to this big finger. And I want to look real closely at this floor and see if there's anything on the floor that looks like it could be a trapdoor, pried up, anything disturbed, anything that looks like it could be hiding something on the floor.
Okay. Roll perception.
Another 15.
And Zither Draven's
Hell.
just walking past you.
I'm just gonna detect magic radar at this point. I'm like, fan, no, yo, no.
Him and
no.
Wilson are the only things other than the crystals that light up. And he
33.
He walks down the stairs.
Okay.
33. No. Other than what appears to be a holy symbol on a very large mosaic on the ground, rubble, and a dead body, or a motionless one.
Okay.
It doesn't look very out of the ordinary.
Just real quick, I'm going to walk over to the door. I'm not going to walk through it. I'm just going to look out and see what's happening outside.
It's quiet. You hear the sounds of the sea surf. You don't hear any cacophony, assault, destruction, danger, or any sounds of combat. It's eerily quiet. Not even the sounds of life, like in a town. It's just quiet.
All right. Well, as long as there's not a dragon waiting for me to, eat me, I'm good.
Is just gonna go back to the portal room downstairs, and we'll kind of wait for the rest of the party.
Okay.
Those are just hallways.
So there goes to the portal room.
I'm going to the portal room.
There you go. Let's get you both. No, not that one. There we go. All right, just give me a minute. Zither and Wilson, as you walk down the stairs, Zither first, see Draven standing at the threshold of what looks like a hole in reality, and he jumps right in it.
Great. Didn't even say anything. He just went in.
Oh.
Just jumped in, willy-nilly.
It's a good time.
Dove right the fuck in.
I'll wait for Ain to get here before I go in. But feel free, Wilson. After you.
I'm just looking in this little cell here. I remember there were some bodies and things in here. I want to check.
Going
one more
in.
time.
Wilson kind of takes a deep breath and he just steps in. I'll see you on the other side.
As you just begin to fall. And fall. Where's Ain? 3 bodies in there. They look like they've been stripped. All 3.
Alright, well, there's not a whole lot left to look at. So I guess I will make my way
What a night.
to the portal room.
Okay.
Oh, great, you're here. I guess we're going in, and I'll cast Wrathful Mental on myself.
What is that?
And I'm gonna jump. It'll give me +1 on all my saves, and resistant bonus on saving throws, and I can use it. I can expend it for a free action to do damage, but I'm mainly using it as a shield because she doesn't know what's happening. So Wrathful Mental, I have like an aura, like a white aura around me, and like I'll see you on the other side, I guess. Bye.
The other side. How about that? Okay. Here we
Can I
go.
just say, real quick, can I just say I got vision while I was at the door?
That's fine.
Okay. Then I'll follow her right directly.
All right. Here's what happens. Here is what happens. You find yourselves in a small chamber. Yellowed and orange mosaic designs covered in ages of dust and worn from time adorn the room. Many canopic jars are strewn all about the floor. Nearby, a small pedestal covered in more recent-looking magical devices has a scintillating blue, egg-shaped stone atop it. And that is where we call it a night, everybody.